stationed to watch the like their movements. What came in and actually to help us at least in escaping.
Well,
you still win. You still win. Yeah. It's just
damn.
it stops from being
strong in these ones.
Yeah, it stops from being a 100% casualty rate to a
I don't think I was here for this entire conversation because I didn't know there was a fucking
100% casualty rate to a.
Well, I thought the battle would happen over the course of the session, so like the fact that it's already happened.
I mean, it's only been a couple days since they teleported. I don't think the armies could physically move fast enough to go.
We could put it that they just started engaging in the sort.
Yeah, and that way Hamlet could roll battle checks in the background and see if we could see how well I do well.
That would function.
You know what I suggested to you the other day, Hamlet.
Yeah, but who listens to their players? Not me.
It
Fuck
makes
you guys.
sense for it to take plays over a few days instead of that, yeah.
I have to remember how to edit the tokens on Roll20. Oh,
Which
yeah,
also explains why that there's nobody else at the good old tower of the thing.
The Tower of Cum.
Yeah, the Tower of Gum. Famous Tower of
Gum, yes, that's totally what I said.
Of course.
Definitely.
Okay, so anyways, I'm just gonna roleplay this out. We teleport to the tower. Ben's character sniffs Lancel and he tells him to fuck off and walks away.
hey, you bro.
And also
it's 12 p.m. It's time for the intro. Shut up.
Let's nig.
All right, the intro. Let us have it. All right, people. By the way, we are live. Okay. Very cool.
So, anyways, here's how to make white phosphorus.
No.
In order to make a napalm, you first must get
Oh,
gas.
No!
One, fuck. Why is it not there?
You
okay,
fucking
there it is.
idiot.
Hold on, give me 5 seconds.
And see, this is why I will never live stream the Warhammer one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna live stream that much.
We've made too many Joe Biden jokes to not get flagged, Ben. You know it.
Alright, here it is. The intro of the thing. Here it is.
Welcome.
I come to you seeking aid in our holy quest.
I don't fucking hear shit, Hamlet.
A functioning government.
Where the fuck's the cum zone, Hamlet? Soldier, I think you need to head down to the infirmary. It's only been a few months since I was deployed.
The Order of Poseidon has been excommunicated by execution. Here, I'll this. I believe you knew this man. Ryan Stuttgart, was it?
Ryan Stuttgart? By Henrich! Who the hell would give such an order?
The Triumvirate. And soon enough, they will kill the rest of the knightly orders and establish a dictatordom. We need you to come and help restoring the Sveta that we know and love to her former glory.
Tell me, where can I find this Reznov? I would like to meet a man who is considered a rival to the likeness of our great Lord Henrich.
We inform that Lancel is retired, and to take his place, a new character is played by Ryan. Welcome, listeners, to The Fallout of the White Wizard, a radio adventure brought to you by the Role-Playing Games for Dummies Discord, written by Hamlet. Featuring the Rapist as Namuras the White Wizard, Jovin as Sol the Miniature Dragon, Joshua as Sue the vile piece of human filth he really is, Dash as Reznov the Richmond, Ryan as Season Colonel, Philo Wells, and Hamlet as everyone else, and the 5 at the end. Story. Last time, in the Pleasure Palace, our heroes experienced pain and despair as they were thrown into an arena, fighting the insane odds that the Pleasure Prince tested them with. Then we got to experience the Pleasure Dome, where Sol bravely defended his chastity and avoided being pickled by a large demoness. Namuras made a deal with the Pleasure Prince for power and wealth, and the Pleasure Prince got to see the true horrors Namuras has created. We also had a one-off with Sue where we discovered what a terrible person he really is. And I really wish we'd watch that one. Done. What manners of horrors does Namuras have in store now? What will happen once Namuras is considered one of the 9? And who's this hobgoblin house of my studio? We know? This and more now. Chapter 11. War is coming. Our story begins.
All right. There we go.
Nice.
So anyways, you need petrol, styrofoam. No.
No fucking joke.
So the best way to lynch a black man is
literally yesterday.
Hello, you two. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. Here we are.
To all the globalists backing the YouTube moderation, I declare my eternal hatred for the.
Nick! I declare
Attention, journalists. And this is all satire.
US government. This is not satire. We are coming.
I fully stand by all statements I have made on the internet. I am a threat to the society of the United States at large.
We will come for you.
I will not go down peacefully.
We will come.
We'll come.
All right, let's start
Here
the thing,
we
guys.
are.
And this is fucking stupid, anyways.
Here we are. And we have arrived back in the tower of the Namuras.
Alright.
Don't mind all the smog.
Don't worry about all the ash and all the black dust and that sort of thing. Don't worry about it
It
at all.
totally doesn't have any
Delete.
halflings in there.
So what you get
Oh,
to see is
sweet.
you arrive here at the scene, and you are in this locale at the start. There are 2 concubines. One went off with the Namuras. So we have Resnov, the dragon, the Whizman,
Yoink.
and I'm guessing Joshua. Where would you be at this point?
Not here right now.
Yeah.
I will make my appearance later.
All right. So you will jump out of the closet later. So the boys.
I knew it. He's been hiding in the closet.
He's
Waiting to
hiding.
rape you.
So we arrive at the scene, and you have been teleported here. It still looks the same in this interior as what you can tell. I should probably have hidden all the other things around, but that's too late now. Anyways,
Seems like Lancel ran out. It's quite a hurry.
You know, he can't accept the stiff. You know, he guess he's not so
Oh my
stiff.
god. Okay, one thing I want to make you guys aware of, as far as I understand it, there was no indication that Sue wouldn't be coming with you guys. Except for Namuras, of course, who was performing the spell, and we
he
use
was
like the
only
mental
one
link.
who would,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
As far as I understand, we didn't actually discuss that in character, it's just something we did like over, like the mind
Yeah.
link kind of thing. Yeah, like the rest of the party wouldn't know
Yes.
what was going on.
Where's Sue?
Why don't he want? Oh, wait, that's not the right voice. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm still in fucking Dietrich. Fuck. Hold on, I need to do a warm up.
Hey, come on, Sol,
I feel the pain.
Espanol. That is how you do it, man.
Okay, ignore me for a second. I'm just gonna.
You get
You
mute
get
my
Chad.
mic for a second.
Seconds.
Yeah.
I feel your pain, Jove. I have to
So-
do that a lot.
Wait. Besides Lancel running off into the gods know where, where's Sue?
I'll be right back.
I'm trying to remember what our DMs were. Was I supposed to keep it from you guys? I'm gonna roleplay as oh well, he was supposed to be with us, because I don't fucking remember.
Strange. Does your magic falter?
I don't know if I should be insulted with that or
Be insulted. Be insulted.
Chad, do it! Insult him!
It's salt.
It was my voice.
The magic does not falter. It simply did not fire off properly.
I see. So why is... Wait.
Ignore
Is
the
there
magic.
windows? Yes, there are.
Yeah,
No way.
There are windows.
The Hamlet character arc?
For once, there's actually been
Windows,
added
holy
windows.
shit.
There's been windows, and the curtains are actually quite well equipped. No, they're quite well maintained and quite clean compared to what you spot outside.
Well, I'm going to see what's outside. What do I see?
Well, you see a ton of huts made of leathery material and massive horns. And the dirt around you is completely blackened or gray, as if a lot of manual labor has been taking place over the course of the days in this area. However, you do not see a single soul or being or creature in the area. Besides a single calicosphere that's outside the door.
Huh. I'm going to turn to Namuras, and it seems Fort Ramoto has been being built up. Though, are those goblins establishing these huts?
Well, you're aware of the tribe we brought in to do the construction.
Oh God.
Tumbleweed
Indeed I am.
rules as no one's around.
Indeed I am, but where are they?
They're doing their job. They're what's the word I'm looking for? They are fortifying the election. I mean the fort.
You let that actually slip. You let that actually slip, right?
No.
The drones are moving in.
Holy shit! Ben is a Republican senator.
Holy shit.
Oh my God!
Shit! Oh no! He's gerrymandering!
And
Get down!
You actually have flying troops with ranged weaponry. You can
Oh
Oh my god, Obama.
Oh
no!
no!
Ben!
All you hear is as the fucking meteors start crashing down. Don't fuck with this senator.
He becomes
Fucking Metal Gear Excelsius rises in the distance.
But hold on. That means that if he's a Republican,
We gotta carry on the
that means if he's a Republican senator, that means eventually he's going to be caught having gay sex with a prostitute.
And that's why you got a female one. Off screen so people don't
Namuras is actually just having them build him the world's most fancy closet.
Jesus, you know, I just realized that it's
we gotta
actually
stop.
true. You are using war as a business to end a war.
Okay.
Let's carry on.
Shut the fuck up!
Awesome.
let's continue.
Continue here,
So-
or eat my ass.
I've sent them out on a mission
What sort of mission?
in order to scout out the area for more of Gost's forces.
I see. Let's hope they are corralled decently. They could end up attacking normal people. That just so happened to be on the side. You know, goblins.
Don't worry. No, don't worry. They are bound. They are bound, and they know what fate will await them.
Let's just hope your judgment on their honor remains true.
It's not a matter of honor, my friend. It's a matter of getting things done.
I suppose my character is going to walk over here. He's just going to look out more windows and see the
Fuming smoke from the forges and whatnot.
Yeah.
The single calicosphere starts to cough heavily as it moves across the landscape of desolation.
Does it fall over?
It then collapses under its own weight and under the pressure of not being able to stand up.
Damn it! I need to
choked.
I need to modify them so they have better lungs.
Well, you have modified some of them. If you remember the big dudes with claws.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they have better lungs. Oh,
Stand.
This is what a stray one that, who knows.
I'm head outside, and they're going to, what is it? I'm going to head outside toward it,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do lesser restoration upon it.
Okay. And give me about 10 seconds. 1,
10, 9, 8,
You see,
numbers before that.
It opens its eyes and it starts coughing heavily again. But
Mm-hmm.
it seems it's awake now, although its breath is very heavy and very
Do I feel this as well?
You feel that a great evil has taken upon this creature.
Hmm.
It's a succubus, I tell you.
I'm gonna put my hands upon its like it's a chest. I'm going to I want the lesser restoration to make it to where it's immune to being like choked or something. I can't.
It's the air that's choking. You can, as you're heading outside, you can feel it as well. It's not really that good of air.
No. All right. I'm just going to curse under my breath and look around, and that's probably me. You got let someone else go.
What about Mr. Grape and Mr. Joven?
Oh god.
You're around here.
Soul's
with your
kind
little
of like.
your little dude that you got with you doesn't feel very comfortable in this place. He feels very uncomfortable, as they would say in English, in this area.
Yeah, I probably feel the same way because it's kind of, industrial and shit out here.
Yeah.
Actually, question: does like the kind of like
I don't know if you're
almost
feeling-
not industrial feel? Actually, wait, how fucking tall are these windows?
Well, you can look out them if you stretch your toes. You can look out.
God, I'm so short. I'm a manlet.
You're short, stacked, man. I'm proud. No. You see, of course, a massive hut, which seems to be constructed out of a leathery material, and it seems like the door goes inwards into the locale, but downwards, down into the ground.
Uh huh.
As if it's going down somewhere, and there's also a little bit of Fuck Joshua, that's great. But yeah, the air doesn't really fill your lungs very foully because you're short enough that the air does not go into your lungs. Like you're just below the
He's short enough to die. Yeah.
short enough to not inhale the poisonous gases that are flowing.
Actually, wait. Is the smog like up high or like down low? Like,
The
is
what?
it heavy?
Nah,
Like
bro,
the
it's too
smog.
slow.
It's too
Is
slow.
It's you can still see through it, but it's more of like smelling the actual gas.
Oh, okay.
You can't smell it as well because you're that height.
Okay. How's my fire gecko doing? How's he doing?
He's hiding. He's cowering from this area. He feels physically uncomfortable here.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to, take one peek over at Namuras. Is he doing any shady things,
He's,
What are you doing now,
like
Fondling-
sniffing that woman
he's
or snuff
fondling
or
his,
something?
concubine.
No, I go sit at a desk and I pull out a book.
All right. You pull up a book out of a desk.
What book does it titled?
How to kill kobolds. No.
No,
Epic.
the book. Actually, no. I pull out the plans of Remoto and I start drawing up like additional
Lines.
yeah,
Yeah. You draw additional lines on how to expand the area and how to expand the fort.
yeah,
Place. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Soul's gonna. What the fuck is that?
It's a very fine table out of
Meat?
no.
It's a meat table. Anyways,
It is made of marble, red marble.
that's kind of freaky.
Pure
yeah.
marble.
Succubus is under the desk. Yes.
She's under the
Succubus.
desk. She's underneath the desk. All right.
You
Crazy.
see a little tail whipping out from underneath the desk. It's like
It's like
like,
waggling back and forth.
my
but yes.
God.
All right.
I gag. Anyways,
If I was there, I'd be gagging too. You fucking
Well,
Bogitis
the
mother-
wait a minute. You be
Succubus is
gagging,
gagging.
Joshua?
dragon.
Oh,
okay,
Shut-
fucking.
All right. Carry on.
Fucking kill you.
Anyways, this
Oh
is
no,
getting
it's
this
turning
getting too
Republican.
gay.
All right. So what do you do, Joshua? Jove.
You just called me Joshua, you
No.
heathen?
No.
What an insult!
Wow.
Joe,
I'm gonna cry.
please,
Anyways, I shoot you. I'm gonna kind of look at Namuras, with kind of like blank, unsure expression for a moment. You know, thinking on like how he trusted this fucking guy, and then, hey, deal with the demon / ghost, kind of like.
Yeah.
And he's kind of just gonna like, give Stanley a pat on the back or whatever his fucking name is.
Stanley feels quite
Stanley.
well from the pat.
Yeah, it's like kind of waltz out.
You see a +1 to comfort above his head.
Wait. Now you're having an issue with the deal with the demon?
Well, I fucking had an issue when you did it
He didn't
back in
think
the
would
Pleasure
affect
Palace.
him!
He saved you from being pickled by a goddamn.
Job is also a Republican senator. When the problems he causes start to affect him, now he changes his stance.
Exactly.
Yeah, my friend.
Hey, do not fuck with this senator. Hey, I got the voice back.
I love the idea of the fucking Namuras just sits down and starts doing clerical work, and everyone's like, "How dare you!"
How dare you,
You're all
motherfucker?
How could you?
How could you do office paperwork?
Alright, carry on.
Heathen.
Shall we change scene? We shall, unless Namuras
Yeah, sure,
has
that
anything
works.
to add to his cock.
No, I really don't.
Okay, that will only be the succubi. Alright, so, we should, what about Sue? He should arrive at the same time, right?
Oh, this is right after they teleported. I was gone for a couple days.
I don't mind a time skip. I don't have any
Well,
Like,
then,
anything
we're
else.
gonna go on, then we're gonna knob on Ryan's, dick. Because I can't say that on YouTube. I meant to
You
say
just did.
Dick Richardson, my good friend. Anyways,
You deny your weapon its purpose!
so, Mr. Rian, where should we
No.
put you in? Where should I
Your
stick you
mom.
inside? Not that.
Dude, my guy wouldn't even know where the fuck Remoto is. Well, he would, but he wouldn't know to go there, so... I don't fucking know. Do someone else for a bit.
Well, hold on,
Well-
just came up with an excuse. Maybe you were sent here to deliver a letter or something.
Nah, fuck. Nah, he's on his way to fucking Reznov's base, you cunt.
Alright, well.
Do someone else, you ugly bitch.
I don't know. Maybe Remoto's on this. Come on, be creative.
No.
Remoto could be on the way.
Maybe you had to tap dance here to find the proper way.
You heard that Reznov has been around Fort Remoto recently.
Oh, alright. Well,
I would have got with the tap dancing idea.
well,
What's that?
you
To find the Church of Heinrich, you have to tap dance at Remoto.
okay, well, my guy, after, passing, like, the bridge and everything, does absolutely everything in his fucking power to avoid fucking Victor. And, kinda tiptoes around the fucking, Kralin Knights.
Around
And
the
the,
cathedral? Or...
Yeah, well, if he's coming up from the Peking lands, he'd have no choice but to pass through that bridge.
Over towards... Yeah, over towards the cathedral.
Yeah, it's too bad guy kind of didn't notice the cathedral because he heard rumors that Reznov's near this Remoto place.
Well, you would know about the cathedral because, the
Yeah, I know him.
guy
He
would-
knows where the cathedral is,
Yeah.
but he knows that Reznov isn't there, so why bother
Okay,
going there?
So you're heading for Fort Remoto. Yes, let's do that.
Yes,
That makes sense.
he will head towards Fort fucking Remoto.
I don't have a token from you. Let's,
That's fine, I have a token.
Alright, send me one quick, I'll put it in.
No, I'll put it in.
Why not let Ryan do it himself so he can actually control it without having to fuck with the thing?
Oh shit, he can?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
My
We can all put our own tokens in. What the fuck?
Okay, so anyways, the dude just fucking like,
Let's put you...
Jesus Christ, I have to roleplay him a little accurately. So he shows up and he sees this giant tower with all sorts of fucking huts and it's got shit air and it's completely abandoned, so he's not fucking trusting this shit.
There's a complete fucking gate here with like...
Also, all the trees nearby are torn down.
There are no trees. There's dirt.
They're stumps. No, you didn't have to be
Holy
stumps for
shit,
the
it's like
semantics.
Minecraft Flat World, you know?
Huh. Alright, my token.
Are you fucking...
No!
Oh my god. Alright, we're carrying on. Alright, right, we'll carry on. Carry on. All
Oh,
right.
is this guy like arriving right as they teleport in, or confused on the time?
No, it would be after a couple day time skip.
A little
It'd
bit-
take him
A little
time.
bit time after. We're gonna get to you after this. My man.
Quick, people, roll your endeavors.
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
so,
Nah, I'm fucking. Here we go.
so
I roll income.
You arrive on the thing. You arrive on the scene. You see
Okay.
that there is about no fucking soul in this place. There's a tower here. There's a part of the wall that's literally made of dung and wooden sticks. And then there's this amazing, large, well-crafted gate.
Guess which ones they're gonna pass through.
How big is the gate closed?
The gate is closed. It was shut by-
He's just going to look around, and it's completely desolate. It looks like a hellhole.
It's literally fucking desolate. There. It looks like
He's going to pull out his map.
Okay.
He's gonna-
You look at the map.
He looks
and
at his map.
you look at the map, and you see there should be a bunch of trees here, and there should be a ruin here.
He looks up at the gate. Oh,
It doesn't make sense.
well, Zefeta really has gone to hell. He's going to step up to the gate, look both ways, for whatever fucking reason, and he's just going to knock on it. He's just gonna fucking knock on the gate.
Knock on the gate, and fuck. Let's see. What would happen here is called fuck. I don't know what to do, but
Hey, Hamlet.
yeah.
I sent you a PM.
Let's see. I can't.
It opens.
No one could fucking hear him, but he's mumbling. He's like,
You see the large
I just
gate.
left a fucking.
Just as you tap the hand onto the gate, you see the massive gate open up, as if held by massive giants who were invisible. The gate opens up as you lift your hand from the knock. You're presented with a really ugly statue of what appears to be a strange man with a staff.
Alright, Hamlet.
It appears to be built by primitive people.
I'm just gonna message you something.
Okay. I'm really glad you guys write it because I can't hear notifications right now because of the stream. I should probably just make it so I can hear it anyways. There we go. Alright, I'm waiting for a message. I see. And I'll tell you right now again, there is nothing.
Nothing.
There's
At
literally
all.
nothing. There's literally no one there. The only
No one, no thing.
The only thing you can conclude probably is maybe it was opened by magic, by some other being. By the way, this
He's going to step through. He dusts off his jacket with his one arm, and he just walks through very casually.
and I assume I don't know about the other gate, but right now this gate closes again magically.
He doesn't stop and distract. He walks up to the statue and he places a hand on it, and he just tilts his head and he nods. Well, I've seen shoddier work.
It feels quiet. It doesn't feel good touching that statue.
Uh,
It feels like it's.
he kind of takes his hand away and like
You can kind of hear a snip.
it on the ground.
Oh no! All right. Let's skip this ahead. However,
Oh, God.
the other gate opens up, like in the other way, magically, as if
All right.
the location knows you're there.
He steps up. He looks to the right and to the left. I assume he sees the
Yes.
arrow things. He nods. Oh, that looks pretty recent. So there must have been an army here recently. He just keeps on walking through, and he sees two more fucking statues, doesn't he?
Yes, and these statues look to be well built, almost in the in a kind of a Peking geese design way. You notice that the gate appears to have been built by Peking geese hands as well, as it is quite a great wall.
He kind of rubs his chin. The statues are of a human, right?
Yes, a man with a staff.
Huh, alright. Well, either Savetta was conquered by Peking, even though I was just fighting them, or this man has a very inflated ego.
Yeah.
And loves cheap labor.
We arrived to the scene again.
I prefer the term free labor.
We should put you at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's been a few days, so
I'll do
I
that, don't worry.
assume
Yeah, I assume you've
we-
been resting here for a few days, and what would you?
I've been not liking it.
What would you guys been doing? I guess you've been working on your design dash with whatever you could scrape by.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything with you two guys?
No, Namuras has been sitting at his desk and just working. So, like,
You fucking be
Constantly.
straight.
yeah, no sleep at all.
What about the Sol? What would he have been doing?
Sol has actually been out of the Fort Remoto for a while.
What?
Actually, just like just in the nearby forest, kind of just like
Well, there.
Uh,
What forest?
Oh wait, yeah, he fucking cleared that shit out.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Completed.
He went into what he thought was a forest and was like, huh.
Sol has been
Bunch
making
of
castles
stumps.
out of the dirt.
He's been making.
Look, guys. I left a single tree. That still counts as a forest.
A single white tree
It-
in the middle of the
This is-
fortress.
No. I said I left a single tree out in the where the forest was. That still makes it a forest.
Is this tree like just made of like ironwood and you couldn't chop it down with axe?
No, I'm making a joke right now.
I know. This would be
Cursed
fucking
fucking
hilarious.
tree.
It wasn't clear cut. It was just it was mostly cut.
I've known these since
Yeah.
Acorn. Right. So Joe.
Yeah.
Maybe we could throw this in a scene after this, where that Joe.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
meets
that's cool.
Joshua on the way back, maybe.
Whoa.
No, I don't think I'd meet him first. I'm coming from pretty sure the opposite direction of where he'd be.
Yeah, but the road. There's only one road into the Remoto.
Yeah, but I'm a single person on a horse. I really doubt I would have.
Yeah,
So
I'd be
if
away
any-
from the road.
All right.
So.
If anyone-
fine, you
If
can
anyone's
give up.
paying attention to me, when Ryan shows up, but so as I'm working, you see I move my hand one way, back,
Oh,
move my hand the other way, then back, as if I was opening something.
I'm gonna roll perception just to see if I can, see that.
Fair enough.
Because I'm currently working off on side.
By the way, not a word to you guys since we spoke.
All right. So
Like he's been focused on his work.
before the singular moment before we go to Ryan.
7. Nope.
Roll a yes. No, nothing. I'm gonna say you probably don't. Yeah, no, man. All right, Ryan. You arrive to the scene. You discover a very strange put together. There's still the old garrison that you saw on the map, which seems to be maintained better than usually. And there's a huge fucking leather hut right next to it that you have no recollection of being there ever. There also used to be grass here quite recently.
But there is no.
He's gonna look at the giant leather hut. Oh, well, I guess he does need a better designer then. He runs his hand along the. Is there a lot of dust from like ash?
There's a lot. You're rubbing like a good thick layer of half a centimeter thick smog off the leather.
He's going to
Yeah, there's
look at it. He's going to look at it. What would I need to roll to determine what it is?
well, I fucking.
What is he trying to do?
He's trying to figure out.
Figure out what the smog is, like precisely.
I would say investigation would make sense.
Wouldn't that be like nature or something? To
Yeah,
see
nature.
the
Nature.
phenomenon?
Arcana. Yeah, nature could work as well. You choose, man.
Probably in nature.
Investigation or nature. I'll let you choose which one of them.
Well, my investigation is much higher.
All right, use that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it would
All right.
make sense as well.
I don't know.
Okay. Right. The smog appears to be from at least 100 forges and furnaces working. At least 100 working for about day and night, every day for the past couple of I don't know,
Months.
weeks? Yeah, months. Yes.
And it's made, and the soot is mostly made out of charcoal and ash and
Mhm.
tree.
You
So-
you detect some biological burned material as well, but it's impossible at this moment to determine which biological creature.
He'll narrow his eyes at his fingertips, and he'll kind of flick his fingers a bit to get it off. And he'll just step up. He sees the creature struggling on the ground, right?
Well, the creature has been here for a little while now, and it's been
I probably left.
That would make sense. You see a Reznov instead targeting with a gun at some
Range.
at a range.
He's never actually met Reznov, so he wouldn't know.
Yeah, you see a man with a gun.
And here's how you're going to know. I'm going to. It's the special gun, by the way. I'm
Yes.
going to assume it does the same amount of damage to my gun, just an extra D6 of fucking
fire damage.
fire.
Would be
Yeah.
able to set things on fire. I guess if you've been here for a long time, you would have set up a target range around here. We're just gonna put up here.
Been a few days, yeah.
We could say that. Yeah, that makes sense. And you absolutely destroy one of the targets, one of the target things.
Yeah, and you just see a flash of fire and flame as the target almost ignites,
There's like
even out of
there's
steel.
like a strange golden glow that is there for a 1 second and then goes away as he fires his rifle.
Thelo's eyes would actually kind of shine from this. It's a display of a weapon with great promise, and it's definitely not like anything he's probably seen for quite a long time.
It's a
Yeah.
If not ever.
Well,
They-
Dale Knights would have been using pistols, but rifles and this kind of rifles is rare at that battlefield.
Rifles that glow. Well, he's seen magically enchanted weapons before, but this seems to be inherent to design.
Well, it was Reznov that glue.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm saying that the gun inherently seems to be designed for this. It's not simply that it's been magically altered.
Oh yeah.
It's magical in its design, which is
In
very...
scene, talk to the cute man.
Yeah,
What the
he
fuck?
he just fires, looks down at his barrel, and he's like, it's calculations. And
Alright. Keep going.
he puts it down and onto like a stool, and he just kind of marks down on some notes, and he looks up and he says, "Oh, you, who are you?"
You hear him clear as though. I am Thelo Wells. I am a colonel in the main Tibetan army. Well, the branch up near Peking lands, anyways.
Would
My-
you,
I'm
care-
looking for a man named Reznov.
by the way,
And who-
would you be dressed in the way of your knighthood at this moment?
No.
Okay.
My character would
He's dressed as he appears in his
yeah.
Not like very unlike a deal knight.
Yeah,
Yes, well, he's an eccentric. He doesn't follow the norms. He used to when he worked under Dieter.
All right.
Well-
Victor
let's see the
Dieter
dialogue. Let's
Berlusconi.
see the dialogue.
well,
Yeah.
You asked my character.
Yeah,
before you can find
he asked. He basically said that he's looking for a man named Reznov.
Don't know him.
Philo, okay, roll a deception.
I will. Deception.
He's very
And I
deceptive.
suppose you
I-
would roll insight, or is it different?
Yeah, he's going to win.
Depends.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's a good one.
He walks up. I'm not even bothering the roll. You're Reznov then. I see.
Wait. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on. How would you?
He has a passive perception of like 25.
I
or
see,
passive
right.
insight.
Okay, as long as you're both in agreement. Yeah, passive insight. Yeah.
My character backs up and slowly like grabs the gun, and like he has it all in his hand now.
Fuck.
You might want to back off, friend.
Philo looks down at his pistol, and he looks at his hand, and instead of going for the pistol, he'll simply hold out his hand in like a handshake fashion. My name is Thelo Wells. as I stated, I was informed of you by one of your rebels.
Oh.
My character raises an eyebrow, and since this is obviously your only hand, takes it a handshake. And I assume you're not here to kill me or capture or any of that.
Well, if I'm being completely honest, that depends on what I hear from.
What and what like what?
Well, I want to know what's happened to Savetta since I've been gone for these last 8 months, and I want to know what you plan on doing about it.
My character will thoroughly start explaining what he heard about the about what happened in the Republic, about how the Triumvirate is now a basically a league of a three king system, and how the laws have been changed so drastically that they basically allowed the murder of the knightly order, the Knights of Poseidon.
You mean the traitors?
Yeah.
The traitors, yeah.
Call them traitors. And how it was carried out by the Dio Knights under the supervision of the Triumvirate. And how that the knights are not even their own order anymore, and that they're actually a part of the government. Just generality, and he's you could kind of see his blood is boiling, and he takes another shot at the target. Let's
Casually shoots gun in conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what I am.
What? He says after going deaf.
What? What did you say?
Can you say again?
Go
What?
ahead and shoot. Oh, damn. Crit.
Yeah, he was pissed.
God damn.
Yeah.
Thilo, after hearing this,
There's no
The
longer-
entire target
The
explodes.
left target is no longer here.
Thilo, after hearing this, he's kind of shaking. He steps up, one step past you, quick draws his pistol, and fires at one of the targets.
The target that hasn't exploded.
Let's see.
Dude.
And it's actually +2.
That's a good hit. You hit it, and it goes directly through and about 1 meter into the dirt.
Nice.
And he kind of, you hear him take a deep breath as he's kind of relieved some stress, places his gun back in his pocket, turns to you, offers his hand once again. Well then, I think I would like to help you. What they have done to our great country is
You are
Simply.
good with guns. I agree with you.
They're
I
blasted.
can't even find the word.
I love how the tribunal has no fucking clue what's even happened either. That
Yeah.
they don't even realize how much power they have.
Their blasphemy will not go unpunished. And I shake hands with Thilo.
I
Yes.
agree with a man who likes to fire a gun.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah.
Oh, and Thilo, he kind of leans in towards you, Reznov. By the way,
Kiss. Kiss.
no, piss off. he leans in. By the way, the mere idea that you could be considered a god is rather blasphemous.
I've been telling them that for several months now.
He kind of smirks a bit at this. Good. I was
Yeah,
expecting as much from you.
They were
Men are weak and often require someone to follow. Don't
apparently
think much of it.
I'm gonna explain how the cult kind of like popped up, and it's like every time, and like they've been using my exploits as proof of divinity, even though I have no right to that title. It's been quite unfortunate.
He kind of chuckles a bit at this. Ah, well then, you seem like a good man, and I think that you might actually have what it takes to restore Savetta. However, your men, well, If we win, no. When we win, we'll surely try to instate you as an actual god.
Or some sort of king.
Well, King. Saveta.
I know. The idea is horrid.
I'm not supporting your men's ambitions of rising you to godhood. I can tell, just by looking at you, what kind of man you are. And I believe you are the kind of man who could restore Saveta. So I will back you.
Well,
Now,
it's great. It's great to
I'd
have
like to keep. Oh, sorry.
It's great to have you. But I also think something greater is going on here than the triumvirate.
I've suspected that myself. Takes only but a look to realize that this is a little bit unnatural.
A little bit. I think we've been dealing with abominations in what was that Gordonsburg or something like that?
Suddensburg. The thing
Suddensburg.
Suddenburg.
We've been dealing with abominations in Suddensburg. The entire town was gone.
Well, that clears things up even more for me. To be honest, all it took for me to immediately suspect something wasn't right is that they specifically targeted the one order that deals most with outliers to this world.
Really? I think it was an actual
Well, think about it. Why would they deal with the Poseidon Knights first? Why special care towards them?
Because
The funny part about this Grape is that he has a insight of 25.
No, I know, but I'm just gonna say it. They were a bunch of pricks. They'd had it coming.
You disagree. His best fucking friend was one of them.
And he's like an actual investigating.
I'm sorry.
character.
I'm sorry. Who got a ticket for jaywalking? Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
Dude, I know my bro was in like a criminal gang, but he was my bro.
This is
Yeah.
fucking great. Like, my character, like, perks up at that. This is true. They've been murdered first, and the abominations have been coming out recently. Though we also been dealing with a commander or an unnamed ghost, undead commander. So I thought that was
Ghost.
Ghost.
Ghost, yeah.
Oh, Ghost. I think I've heard of him, some rumors anyways. But what I'm interested in, the fact that unnatural beings are suddenly popping up directly after the destruction of the Poseidon Order.
And there's been no one to really fight them.
Exactly, but it's more than just a coincidence. Obviously, they were specifically targeted. They were removed because they posed a threat.
Yes.
You are assholes.
That's all you hear. It's a very faint.
I'm being serious. Yeah, the fact that you dealt with aberrations was a bonus. I got rid of them because they were assholes.
From Supreme Tactician's point of view, you kind of stabbed yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
I mean, you needed to get rid of them, but it is kind of obvious too.
This is where his ego comes into play. This is where the fall of a great villain comes into play.
Anyways, Thelo, he resumes the handshake, and then he pulls his hand
that's a
away
way
and
to let
steps
go.
back,
Yeah.
and he'll place his hand in his pocket. Well, I suppose I have a request of you.
That
Don't
would
go spreading the word to your men that I'm with you in your crusade against Saveta, because the moment you do, I no longer have any pull in the army. If we keep this secret for just a little bit, I might be able to convince some soldiers to come to your side before I'm inevitably dishonorably discharged.
Oh my. So you're a commander.
I am a colonel in the main Savetan army, yes. However, if I join forces with you publicly, I won't be.
That is true. Though have any reports from the actual battle came by, or are they still moving? Hamlet.
I believe the term Hamlet has forgot.
The war with the soldiers of Civetta and Namuras' forces, which we don't know are Namuras' forces, is there's not really any reports yet. Besides from the loud cannons and the loud screams you guys have been hearing. Well, there's a bunch of loud
We're
bangs.
pretty far from that, so probably not.
There's a lot. Actually, let's do this in a funny way. You're starting as you two are talking right now. You hear cannon blasts up in the northeast direction.
Jesus, these must be huge cannons.
Oh my. These must be fucking massive. Did you like bring bombards or some shit?
There are very, very few cannon blasts. It doesn't appear there's a lot of them. Maybe one or two. They are large.
Jesus.
Or there's a shit ton of cannons firing.
A shit ton of cannons would be more.
Well, they would be firing
During-
a lot of cannons, but the large ones that can be heard of this.
During the offensive in the Somme, when the British fired all their cannons at once for their start of the artillery bombardment, you could actually hear their artillery in London.
Oh god.
Where did they fire
Jesus.
this bombardment?
This was in France.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah,
if we're
holy
going
shit.
by that rule, I assume they
That
would-
was thousands of guns.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Well, this could be like
100, and we
hundreds.
weren't that far, so
It's not even that far as well in that.
we're on the same continent.
It is-
We're on the same half of a continent.
At least
too,
100
like-
cannons would be heard. I assume you guys
Hey,
will.
Hamlet?
Yes.
You know, Liam kicked like the some of the music.
What?
You know, Liam kicked some of the music bots, right? Just so you're aware. Might want to
Okay,
bring those
I
back.
will deal with that later.
So we heard.
I'm running a session right now, but yes, I will deal with that. I have to deal with that
Saying because sometimes you put on.
after we're done recording, of course. I will look into that.
N-word. Pass.
So
All right.
we hear these cannons. I will assume we could hear 100 cannons at least.
Yeah, you would hear them very, very
Faintly.
Not too very faintly, but you can definitely hear there are some cannons going on up there.
Cannon fire.
Yes, actually, I've just seen it. It's in the north. Apologies.
Yeah.
It's in
My
the north.
character would kind of turn back. Cannon fire.
You're kind of,
My character obviously has noticed this. He's probably noticed this for quite a while, but he kind of tilts his head. Oh, I hear it all the time anyways.
Yes. He's so used to it.
To be honest, I should be deaf, but...
That's lucky you're not.
Well, he pats his arm, his missing one. War's already taken a good chunk from me.
I could help you with that.
He smiles a bit and chuckles. No need for that. It makes me remember.
I suppose a man has his memories.
He nods. What I mean by that is, if I remember what I have lost, I can keep in mind preventing others from losing the same.
You're a good man, Theo. And I assume this should be about it. We should probably let other people talk.
Yes, we should let
I'm
other
half
people
tempted to be
So
standing at
let's-
the stairs going, speaking of good men,
Do it.
Nah,
Do it.
We need to throw some shit on Joshua because he hasn't been in the scene yet. So Joshua. Joshua?
He's dead.
Joshua?
Joshua!
Joshua, there's
Joshua?
people here with your name on it.
Joshua!
There's a
Joshua?
people with
You
your
should
name
just
on it.
be sitting on the stairs. Great. That would have been amazing.
He's typing, which means his mic's dead.
No.
Back now. There we go.
There we go. Welcome.
All right. I'm gonna destroy this goddamn wireless headset if you keep
Goddamn.
doing this.
Okay, so I was thinking about throwing you at the fort, because I assumed you would be heading there. But
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, I don't.
You are there. I have literally nowhere else I can go for what my character wants to do. There is one man who can help him, and he's at this fort.
And he's got a good sniffer on him. All right, let's
So
go.
funny.
So you can throw yourself into the sea. Let's put you in the sea.
Why don't you guys keep talking and I'll just interject whenever. I don't know exactly how to start this.
All right. Well, let's carry on the. If Saul and Namuras wants to speak, Ben or
I
Joe wants
really
to
don't
take
have
over.
much to say. I mean, I could try to think of something.
Mm.
All right.
I mean, you could just be sitting on the
Well-
stairs and do what you wanted.
If
I mean,
you
that's-
You know what?
if there's something else you want to do in your tower.
I actually like that idea. I've just been standing there at the stairs staring at you guys, and then that's when you notice me.
Oh.
Ah, our guest is here.
You were expecting him.
I was not.
Philo, he
You've heard great
kind of
things.
narrows his eyes at you, actually, Ben.
Oh yeah?
Ah, yes. Such a warm welcome. Automatic opening doors.
May I throw a little bit of background here? Namuras
Yeah?
has been mostly known as a very good advisor of Savetta. A lot of people are loyal to believing that he's good for Savetta 100%. Some people say that.
Oh, he's not suspicious of him at all. He just knows that is bullshit that he didn't know he was coming.
I'm just throwing that out there, just for a little context there. But yeah, carry on.
We got a clever one here.
What do you mean?
So, what do you wish to do here at my fort, Mr.
Philo Wells.
Hmm.
I'm a colonel in the Savetan army, and you are an advisor to the council.
That I am. The colonel to the Savetan army. Which one?
The one stationed up near... what the F is the name of the Peking lands, damn it, Ham?
The Peking lands.
You just call it the Pico.
Peking Gia.
Peking Gia. Alright. I'm a colonel to the Savetan army up near Peking Gia.
Apparently, it's well
a long
esteemed.
distance back.
Yes, I was informed of this Reznov a few weeks back.
He just gives a nod.
The 501 Foreign Regiment.
God damn it.
God.
I hate you, Hamlet, but okay.
I mean, you can change that. It doesn't have to be that.
Four.
I made this journey because I was informed that Savetta had gone to hell.
Indeed, it quite has. And my protege here, as I point to Reznov, is keen on fixing the issues. I myself have been studying on well, less violent ways of dealing with the issues, but you know,
Of course. I assume,
it's violent
of course,
ways
you
of
had
dealing-
no idea of these laws that were coming to pass.
Well-
Knowing you, you must have tried to talk them out.
I did actually. They insisted on it. The courts were very, very upset at the current organization of land, and they insisted on instituting the Statute de Terra Firma. Why they made themselves land in nobility is beyond me, but it wasn't hard to disagree that the territories outside of the city itself lacked proper governance.
Philo, he kind of rubs his chin. Yes,
Quite
I
like.
can understand that to a degree. However, clearly they must have known the blowback that this would have caused. A civil war is honestly the least of their worries.
Let me see.
A lot. We're talking judges here, men who, let's be frank, oftentimes don't consider the broader aspects of their actions. I mean, there have been many instances where the courts have ruled in, well, disastrous manners.
Even the Deal Knights sometimes, as they are often judges, roving ones.
And it was forced past the council Savetta and sent straight to the triumvirate, who were also quite surprised about it.
It's what's weird is how they managed to get past so quickly.
Well, that's the thing, dear Reznov. It's quite obvious. An outside influencer is in charge of all of this.
Oh,
You believe
is that
so?
Yes, and I don't believe it's human.
What?
Although,
That's weird.
If it weren't human, you'd think they would have been picked up early in the game.
In the game?
What game are we talking?
A
He
Phantom,
views this as chess.
a Phantom Menace, if you will.
Exactly.
Minute.
It fits
It's-
so well.
Yes, he snaps his fingers. Exactly. I've read many of your books. I've always looked up to you, Namuras. If I must
Oh.
be so frank.
It's like my character.
I do adore every single one of my admirers, for as I do my best to help the government whenever they're not persecuting me, but I still love Samantha nonetheless.
Or making these damn stupid decisions. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
what? Who's that?
Nope.
I don't.
None of you
Oh
know
my
this right now.
God.
Doesn't look like
Draws pistol and fires. No, I'm joking.
No, I'm waiting for a very specific thing. You guys don't know I'm here yet.
We don't.
Do you
That's
have
fine.
makeup on? What the
no,
fuck?
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I moved the camera away. We can't see it. We don't know what it is.
Oh,
There's nothing-
N-word.
N-word.
Nigeria.
How do you intend on finding this interloper?
That's the thing. I don't.
Hmm?
By the way,
He's
Jove,
going to show himself eventually.
you can jump into the scene if you want to.
And there's that exact moment that he will make himself. Well,
You
a
believe
target.
it? What makes you say so? If this interloper has this amount of power over these people, why would he draw himself out of the shadows?
simple. Ego. Exactly, Resna.
Write that down. Write that down.
Exactly. He's going to want to take credit for this at some point,
I mean, obviously, if he's trying
even
to go,
if he knows it goes against his own desires.
he's trying
His
to.
will to be known will overpower any intelligence he claimed.
He'd be and plus he'd be wanting to conquer or at least control any area around here.
Hmm.
So obviously he'd have to make himself known eventually. So
Very much true. It's almost as if he has a low wisdom.
very low wisdom,
I see.
but super high intelligence. Super
You think I
If
know-
I had to rate his wisdom from 1 to 20,
1
It'd be
to
like-
20.
It'd be like a 12.
yeah.
It'd be like a
Let me check. It'd be like a. Yes, it'd very much be like a. Sorry, a 14. He's slightly above average wisdom, but you know.
That doesn't mean much.
Yeah, exactly.
25 fucking passive insight. Doesn't really matter.
yeah. I'm actually going to say that I'd rate it as wisdom from a 1 to 20 as a 14. That's what I'm going for here.
Anyways, Thelo,
Go ahead.
Thelo, he kind of, he starts looking around at the place, and he's not going to bring it up. He's not going to bring up the fact that the place is obviously questionable, and he kind of just he smiles and looks up at the sun a bit. Anyways, I have a plan to draw him out.
Do you? What? Enlighten us.
He looks at you, Reznov. I don't think I will.
Huh.
Take a chance.
Don't think I
I
will.
have a way to cure cancer, but I don't think it's the right time.
You see, my plan requires a very specific set of circumstances, and I cannot allow outside intervention.
Interesting.
Law demands it.
This is
Well,
not- This is like plot armor, except it's like armor intentionally designed to be destroyed.
yeah.
It's- So
Yes.
Anti-plot armor.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, we think you're an ally in this, even with his 26, like his 25 insight. You think you're an
God,
ally
I
right
hate
now.
this fucking guy. I hate him too, whoever this is.
Yeah.
am too.
I'm pretty sure he's pretty sexy though. I mean, you guys agree, right?
Although he's
Yeah.
he's
Based
older,
in a
he's
weird
pretty
way.
hot, probably.
He's got like a long beard. You know, people like.
Oh
beard.
yeah, he takes really good care of his beard too.
Beautiful.
Like, let's be honest. If you're a villain, you'd want to be him, right, guys? Totally. I mean, we're not saying it's
Call
good.
him Granddaddy.
I'm not saying I
I
am
have
the
posters
villain.
of Namuras on my wall. He's so cool, guys.
Yeah, I'm not saying I am the villain, but I'm just saying if I was a villain, I would have a really long flowing beard.
I would be the greatest villain.
Thelo pulls out a book and he starts reading inspirational quotes of Namuras. They're all literally just court talk.
Yeah.
All right.
No, not.
Yeah.
All right. I have a feeling Josh was waiting for us to say something particular, so I'm trying to figure out what that would be.
I wonder
No,
where
okay.
Joshua is.
I am waiting
I mean-
for Ben to go back inside the tower.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then I'll do that then.
Oh look,
I have to attend to my work
I have to.
in Succubus.
Actually, we have a pretty cool thing where we say, do you mind being taken away for a little, like, 1 hour in the game?
Ooh,
You?
sure.
All right.
Mhm.
There's a voice in your head, telepathically that says, "Do not be alarmed. We are wishing for you to get to the meeting where we discuss your seat on the Nine Council in about 5 minutes. It will be
Zoom
very
call.
short and brief, but we just need to fill out some paperwork, and you may be on your way."
Bring my emotional support Succubus.
We're gonna have a Zoom call, and Namuras gonna have his camera off because
It's a Zoom call.
She holds your shoulders. "Oh, honey, what was that? Do you need a support?" No, I can't say that word. I can't say
Christ.
that. I can't say that. I can't say that. Yes.
Oh,
You're being called to assume me.
would you like to support Sloppy Toppy?
There we go.
Like the sloppy
The
toppy or
PG.
a quickie wiki?
Emotional
This is
support
fucking
dick
gross.
sucking.
Oh
The
my
best kind of
god.
emotional
Alright,
support.
right. Carry
Physical
on.
kind.
Let's see. Carry on, my wayward son. There will be PGs. So, into
You
the scene. The
Is
thing-
this douchebag?
You look like
Exactly.
Ken Skywalker.
How can I?
See, that-
How can I
okay.
be in the council of?
Hold on.
Namuras, but not-
Let me explain. This is the only hairstyle in all of Roll20 that looks remotely disheveled that isn't a fucking afro.
It's
So-
fucking Anakin Afro Man. I love it. Let's come on.
Oh my god.
It was this or I put an afro on him.
Come,
He's a white guy.
let's
I
see
don't
it,
think he has an
let's see
afro.
it.
What do you mean, let's see it?
Well, enter the scene, my man.
Well, I guess the first thing you gentlemen would all hear is very slow footsteps.
In the dust. Yes.
This is dirt, ain't it? What the fuck is this? This is like
Soup,
black.
Dirt.
Oh,
rocks,
this is,
Mud.
oh, okay.
bullshit.
People. I mean, what?
Bones.
Oh my god. And you know, he kind of gets closer. See, we've got a guest here. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You alright, Sue?
You like look at him?
Yeah.
He, for one, he's got bandages over his hand. There's visible blood on it. His right eye has lacerations all around it that have kind of dried up, though obviously
God,
scarring.
he slept with the Dryad.
Shut the fuck up.
Bushy.
Shut up, you bastard.
Carry on.
He,
with the plot.
He's walking almost with this sort of limp very slowly. What brings you here?
What'd
he's
you say?
looking-
Sorry.
And, what brings you? Oh, hold on. My mic sensitivity is not working for this. I gotta
Now,
up. Alright, there
No.
we go.
Yeah.
Can you
Namuras
hello?
sent
And,
me.
no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other guy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And, what brings you?
Ryan.
Oh,
Brian-
sorry.
Brian Griffin, please.
Thelo, he looks at this very obviously. Are you still injured?
Yes.
He looks at this very obviously injured man. He steps up, and he offers out a hand to handshake. I'm here to assist Reznov. I am a member of the Tibetan army, and you must be.
Not important.
Well, he holds out his hand anyways, and he's not going to put it away until you take it.
Oh, God.
Sue raises his hand slightly, and he just looks at it. I don't think I can grab anything.
He
Right
takes
now.
your hand.
Reed screams.
What the hell?
Dear God.
His hand is wounded, my man.
He's molesting you
damn.
with magic. Oh no.
He casts Cure Wounds on you, shakes your hand, and then obviously lets go, and steps back. I assume you are friends with Fesnov, or at the very least an acquaintance.
Yes, you could say that. And you know, it's almost like he's not even looking at you. It's like he's looking through you at something. I don't know. I need to rest.
What?
Apologies. Just
I look to Theo. Let the man rest.
Thilo, he kind of... At this moment, his smile was definitely fake.
Gone.
It wasn't, but it is now. And he steps back, and he puts his hand on Reznov's shoulder. That is the look of a man who's done something horrible.
It's the look of the man who saw something horrible.
He just steps beside you. He doesn't respond to them.
Like, you said that's the look of a man who done something horrible? No, that's the look of a man who saw something horrible. That's...
It can be both.
It could be both. And Jove, you'd probably be seeing all this since you're right there.
Oh wait, I thought I'm actually in the fucking
Shit.
stump forest.
Oh, you're stumped first. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm still fucking here. Hold on, let me fucking.
You can join
There we
us.
go.
Jesus. Anyways, Theo, he looks to Sue for a
Hmm.
moment. Well, I won't keep you. Maybe we should talk later then.
I really don't have much to discuss at all.
Huh.
Been a long walk.
It was a walk. What happened to your horse?
He ate it.
His eyes kind of trail to the side. You know,
Joshua, remember?
I don't think they're.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to talk about what's happened.
All right. If you're insistent, then we'll let you be. I'll continue after this range here.
just a little off game thing, just for everyone to remember. I will tell your son that you're dead.
Number one, he doesn't know where my son is.
Yeah.
All right, he's not doing that. I'm telling you that right now. There's physically no way he could, actually do that.
Well, he's gonna keep.
Wait,
Gonna
what?
try.
Sue has a son?
He may not find him,
Yep.
but he's gonna keep looking.
Sue has a son.
He's
Huh.
probably
Yeah.
not gonna find him, but he's gonna keep looking, even if he may never find him.
Sue's learned a lot about himself.
Stu he starts walking up the stairs and he gets to the door. He stretches his hand almost all the way out to the handle and it just kind of stays there. So,
Server coming back to the master.
Reznov,
Yeah. Yes, Sue?
when you learn what you're looking for, I hope you won't fail.
What do you mean by that? I'm guessing you ignore that and just nod.
He stands there for a moment more. He'll find out. And he opens the door, his hand kind of shaking, and he walks through it and he closes it behind him.
Guy puts his musket onto the, the stock of his musket onto the ground with the gun actually and it's still in his hand. He's kind of leaning on it. Huh.
Man, what the fucking trauma did I inflict on you? Holy shit. I wasn't there for that, so I have no idea what I did.
You inflicted something horrible.
I mean, it's good, but it also makes me go, man, I feel like a dick now.
This is the price of being an evil man. You realize
It
you're
is.
evil, doing evil things, and you just can't stop.
I gotta play a pure good character next time. Dude, I gotta,
Yeah, so you have to. You
it
have
feels
to,
so weird being evil, because normally I'm so nice, it's just like,
Yeah.
Well, we do have consequences, but evil people just don't think about it. They just carry on.
Exactly. They kind of ignore anything
Yep.
as long as it
Tom,
gives them
carry on.
something.
I put those notes into my note for the thing. I have the notes.
Well, I'm gone for an hour, as you said, so.
Like true evil is just you ignore all the consequences of what your actions.
Should we should focus on what Joshua wants to do, or can I? Should
Yeah,
I throw,
focus on what Joshua wants to do.
Yeah, and then we'll throw Namuras into the Zoom meeting.
Oh, don't forget about Jove. Do Joshua, then Jove.
Yeah, Joshua then Jove. All right, I'll suck
Uh,
on a
Yo, what?
lollipop. Let's carry on. What do you think?
Jove,
Speaking of
I'm gonna
that-
be, as a GM, you're super easy to forget. So, if I ever forget you in Warhammer, I'm so sorry.
I hate living.
it is
I hate living.
a-okay.
You're very quiet.
I'm sorry, dude!
It's not your fault.
I think it's a decent idea, Hamlet,
Right.
and I know how I can work
So
around with it.
Joshua.
The only thing I have to do is go talk to Namuras, so...
Well, we don't have to
No.
roleplay the meeting with the things if we don't want to. We can just say he's back if people don't want to roleplay it.
I didn't really want to roleplay it. Like, we could
Yeah,
do it
let's
some other
skip it,
time,
let's
but
skip it.
consider all the stuff
Alright.
that's happened to me in the last day or so, I'd rather,
Yeah, we carry on. You come inside, you see the Namuras in the room with his...
sitting at my desk.
Yes.
Ah! I
You
see
see a
you've made it
succubus
back.
under the desk.
Yep.
What'd you say, Ben?
Ah, I see you've made it back.
Sue, his eyes had been almost to the floor, and he looks up at you with just this almost like you can see a lot of guilt in his eyes as he kind of just blankly stares at you.
Come now, surely what you saw wasn't that terrible.
I've seen worse, but it's not about what I've seen.
No, it's about what you done. You feeling regret?
Aren't you a wise one, Namuras?
Natural 14, baby.
My guy isn't that wise.
So, hold on. But you know, we're down a path now that we can't stop.
Just clarify one thing.
Yeah?
At this very moment, because you just had your 10-minute Zoom call with the 9, you are now one of the 9.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Did I kill the 9? Please say I killed the 9.
Nope, you talked with them, and they were talking bureaucratic bullshit, which we don't have to go over unless you want to hear it.
You can kill them later.
Yeah,
You can be the only one. You can be the one.
You
So-
are one of the 9.
Okay, so I have just come back from a meeting with inferiors. I am one of the 9 now.
Well, that's gonna make what I have to ask you a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. And what's that?
You know when you play a game of cards? Well, I'm sure you have, you're quite old. And you
Holy shit, awesome.
and you double down with all your chips,
Mm-hmm.
and then you realize just how bound your hand is.
Yeah.
What I'm asking you is to pull a gun out and shoot the dealer, essentially.
You want me to release you?
Grab shoulders.
That
Oh, your masters that you're referring to. I actually pulled the succubus up. Have you met her? You met her, right?
She wipes her lips.
I don't believe we are acquainted.
She wipes her lips and looks at you and winks and smiles.
Hmm.
Now, this is
So-
unrelated to her doing that, but Sue is like visibly shaking right now.
Yeah.
So-
doesn't affect you.
So you want to kill the devil, and you're in too deep, if you will. Oh, you're in deep with a lot of people, aren't you? Don't you agree, my assistant?
She nods her head and tells you that you are the brightest of minds.
So, then I will help you overthrow your master. Is that what you want to hear?
Not what I want to hear. No, if I got what I wanted to hear, I wouldn't be here in the first God's damned place.
Tell me
But-
what you want to hear then.
I don't want to talk about that. We.
Who?
I-
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. Sorry.
It's. They have to go. That's true. God. Have you ever? I don't know how to phrase this. Done something horrible, and then someone does something even worse to you?
Yes. And then I get revenge.
Do you ever feel like you've been wrong about something?
My dear friend, if I was wrong, I wouldn't be here.
Fucking super confident. My man.
Yep. Confidence, baby.
And if I was wrong, you wouldn't be here. If I was wrong, Rezanov wouldn't be where he is. If I was wrong, Sveta would be in a better state.
Fair enough.
But I've been right. Now tell me, what have you done wrong?
Sue. He stares into your eyes for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Really need to know that answer.
You're gonna tell me whether you like it or not.
No.
Whoa.
Oh God.
Master and apprentice, my friend. You're about to learn a lesson.
Sue, his hand clenches into a fist. Yeah. Where do you want me to start?
Well, did you find the tree you were looking for?
Didn't even call her by her name or dryad, just the tree. Just the tree.
Guess you could say I did.
Did you act like the Prince Charming you thought you'd be?
If I broke my deals, I would have killed you already. I made a promise to her she'd be unharmed when she left.
And she was unharmed. What my forces do when they're not under my direct command is not up to me. They are creatures with their own individual will.
Then it was their choice to die.
That it would be then. Now you destroyed some of my assets, though. Secretary, tell me, what punishment should he have for destroying my assets?
So she looks at
A room alone.
She looks at you with a very gleeful smile. She looks very enticed by the idea of punishment on a man, such
Oh
as
God.
the man here before. But she tells you that you probably know the best practices of torture.
No.
Torture.
You see, physical torture wouldn't do anything to him. Now, to a man like Reznov, it might cause him to break, it might not.
As you
But
mentioned, it's not going to be physical torture. She looks at you very confused.
No. He needs a lesson. You know the prince. You know what the Prince of Pleasure asked me?
No, my darling, I don't.
I put my hands up to silence her. I'm talking to you there, Mr. Sue.
It's been a long couple of days. I don't really recall anything right now. You'd have to refresh me.
So you do know that when your current deal, destroying your master does frees you, but it also means someone else could swoop in and snatch you up. Do you know what the Prince of Pleasure asked?
You're going where I think you are.
I told him no.
Oh?
Yes, you are a very interesting person, Mr. Sue. You made a deal with the devil, and then you felt bad in your decision to renege on it isn't to just run away and hide and hope he never finds you. No, it's to destroy this being that has enslaved you. But that leaves you open to being enslaved again.
You got one thing wrong there, buddy.
Hmm?
It's not that I feel bad. If I feel bad, I would have killed myself and got the fun part of the deal over with.
But you and I both know you can't kill yourself.
Not for lack of trying. Though, wouldn't be hard to find someone like you who's willing to turn me into dust on a moment's notice. What,
I
there's
would
8
never
more of
kill
you.
you. I would
There's
never
8
kill
more you fucks where you came from. Though, I guess they aren't as cunning as
Correction.
you are.
They're not as what?
They're not as cunning as you are.
They're not as cunty, you know.
So how about this? I help you destroy your master. In exchange, you serve my secretary. You trade one master for another.
This ain't a choice. This ain't a choice.
Or you can serve me directly.
That's
I will
your
be
choice.
your new.
Oh,
I
fuck.
will be your new
Oh,
patron.
shit.
Anakin, rise.
You leave me a choice between humiliation and the devil I know. I
But
lying to people, you know. Maybe even one of the best.
you know the Prince of Pleasure believes you're his. Do you
Well-
know what he would do to you if you were his?
Oh, God.
I've been put through worse.
Nothing but women.
Only,
It's the most horrifying torture.
only white women. For eternity.
And it's not the fun ones either. It's the liberal arts degrees women.
It's the
Oh no! Feminist! I can't believe this! No!
That's the situation that Pleasure Prince would watch you be in.
Sue steps a lot closer to Namuras. If you think you can threaten me, well,
I just did.
my friends, and he grabs the book on his hip. They've already found something a little worse than whatever you can offer me in terms of torment.
But you see, you seem to think I want to torment you. No. You'd be a great person to teach. I see great power in you. Yes, you have to borrow your power from someone else, but I believe if you were to dedicate yourself to learning,
Multi-class.
I'm gonna become a warlock / warlock.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to think of where the fuck I'm going with this. Because I had an idea, and then I'm just flying on.
Hey, I'll do serve this woman. The choice is yours.
You know, we still have our plan to commence, and you're in too deep now to back out.
Well, I could always be a double agent and get my associates to try to help me kill you instead.
You could, but your associates are already angry with you.
Well, they did threaten my child's life, so I guess you're right about that.
And I have no intention of harming your child.
Yet.
You see, the difference between the devil that you serve and me is that I'm fair.
To a certain degree, maybe.
Really? Really? You and I have managed to bring an entire political system to its knees with nothing but words.
I'm sorry, I gotta say this, but Namuras is the I'm not like other girls of
Yes.
I'm not
Ego.
like other
I'm trying to get the ego thing here. I'm not sure if I'm getting it right. So
You're getting it right.
Oh yeah, I think you're doing pretty good.
Fucking beautiful.
yeah.
You could like for your punishment, you literally all you had to do was put him in a room with her.
No, I'm
Woman.
thinking. I was thinking of a punishment here, and see the thing is, I don't want it to be. I want it to be something where he knows he's humiliated, but it's a personal thing where it's like like it's not something that you go, oh, I tortured you, or oh, I mentally broke you. It's I want it to be something minor, but something that lasts. And that's what I'm just trying to think of right now.
What if you force him never to die? He's
Oh, God.
been through so much shit, but like you will keep him alive.
I know. No, I'm gonna.
That's punishment
Okay,
enough already.
Joshua, would dangling the pleasure prince as an option over your head hurt you?
What do you mean?
Like they're threatening to send you to him. They're like being like, yeah, I'll help you destroy your master, but your new master, either me or him, and I'm a much nicer one.
I guess that could work.
You'd be quite.
Or if you want, actually, hold on. Let me say this.
I have one that's very simple, Ben.
Oh, okay.
You could help him find his kid, but threaten to tell the kid everything that he's done.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
one.
fuck no! You
But
disgust me.
how absolutely horrendous I am, that might bother you just a little.
Yeah.
Even if it's
Hold
not
on,
that much,
hold on.
it's still bothering
I
a
have
little.
something that perfectly segues into that.
Okay.
Namuras, you and me both know spinning a web of lies doesn't make you any more fair than the men you lie to.
But what about the men? What about the people you lied to? Your friends. Your
Don't have many of
coworkers?
those.
Your kids.
He goes stark white.
Oh shit.
So, you can very clearly see the contempt for you rise in his face. What are you getting at?
Oh, wouldn't it be a shame if you found your son? Is it? And your son were to find out all the things you did. How you helped these hobgoblins destroy what was the forest called again?
Suttenberg.
Suddenberg.
No, the forest.
Stugan.
How you helped personally level Stugan Oak. How you tormented those people.
How you
at-
killed
at
those
Suttenberg.
dryads.
Yeah. How you manipulated the fall of the Knights of Poseidon.
I should have expected this from you.
The fact you didn't is astonishing. I thought you were wiser.
It's not like I got my plans from anyone else.
You know what they say about fiddles, right?
Hmm.
I'm not a musician.
They're meant to be played.
That was stone cold.
Oh, God.
Damn.
You're very much like a blind man at an orgy. You just have to feel things out.
Okay, that was fucking
No, you're not fucking. That's retarded.
No, I'm not saying that.
Joe Biden looking ass. Get out of here.
Sue's
Snips
fingers
your
are like are digging into the table.
So
There's visible.
are you?
He's
So
present.
pick. So hold on. I'm gonna let you guys. Sorry.
There's cracks in the marble plate at the physical contempt that he's pushing with his fingers into this table.
Please don't damage my tables.
That's what you're concerned about, eh? He lifts his hand from it. Quite the bargainer, Namuras.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Oh, Secretary,
Yes, my.
when he deals with his master, do you have the draft ready for him to choose between you or I? The paperwork?
Oh, master, it does not require much paperwork. It could be.
But you see, but you see, I want you to fill out all the paperwork.
Oh, yes, of course, my lord. Yes, I will.
You know how I'm making it incredibly boring stuff for her.
That's great, thank you.
Mm.
No physical contact, just writing.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't tell you how aggravating that is.
That's great, thank you, Namuras, for making me write stuff instead of using me. I'm so glad. She visibly, she picks up the paper, I suppose,
Yep.
and she just walks off with like the most fucking. You pissed off a demon, man. She's fucking bored.
As she walks off, Sue refocuses his gaze at Namuras. You know my answer as well as I do.
So you're going to be my servant then?
Not like you've really given me a choice.
You have plenty of choice. It's just, do you want to bear with the consequences? You could walk out that door and tell everyone. But would you get very far?
I would hope I wouldn't. It'd be a nice release from all of this.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, you'd get very far. Very, very far.
He'd make sure of it. He'd make sure. Like he'd teleport you away from my bullets.
Fucking vile to listen to.
Yeah.
Hello, Namuras. You've done it. You've leveraged the innocence of a child against a sinner's debt. You'd make a good investor, you know.
I told I'd make a great lawyer. But as that occupation is already filled by one of us, I'm just not sure if I could be that evil. Speaking of which, I have a new task for you. You were to go and claim your duchy.
What purpose does that serve you?
Well, we need to facilitate the courts to get our plan in action. I believe our new friend outside is on to us.
Ah. I see. Well,
Don't you worry. You're gonna live in a gold cage.
I guess it's better than the fire and brimstone I was in before.
Absolutely. Those golden handcuffs are gonna look really good on you.
Quite smart, but I don't know why you'd put handcuffs on a man in a cage. I'm sure I'm missing something. And he stands up. So you plan for killing them?
No. I need to kill one of them, but I could always bring him over. We already have our one puppet. Oh, I guess I gotta kill two of them.
Oh,
No, the short one. I'm amazing for an aberration hunter. He has never caught on.
no, I was talking about the demons.
The
Like the guys,
Oh.
you know.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. My bad.
plan to kill them. Well, simple. We have our puppets outside. Go in, come with us, and we destroy them. We come up with a righteous cause. I mean, it is truly righteous to free a man of his to free a man his soul back to himself, is it not? You know, you've repented, you've accepted Reznov into your heart.
He's got this look, almost of hatred toward you. You want to tell them about all of that, and then you want them to help me undo it.
We can make up an excuse. Let's see, Secretary.
Yes, great Lord Namuras. You see, she's like, she has her hands full of fucking paper, and her expression is turned to a sloppy seconds happy to a paperwork sad.
Oh, don't be so ashamed that you're doing paperwork.
Oh, I love
But
working for you, Namuras.
tell me, how many people have accidentally enthralled themselves to you?
I don't have quite the good of track record, only about 330.
Right. And how many of them actually broke free?
Well, I haven't really failed as of this moment, ever since of my demonhood.
Good.
No.
So, and how?
Are
What's
we
your,
going to do physicals now, Master?
We'll do physicals later.
Okay.
Soon.
What is it?
Next time. God, I hear that too much.
What is it?
I turn to Sue. Sue. This patron of yours, what's he like? Inform our friend here what your patron is like.
One in the book, or the one who tagged himself along for some reason?
You jest. I'm not your patron. I'm your friend. The one in the book.
Gold? That's for sure. I don't think he was the smartest. He got trapped in this thing. He kind of puts the book out on the table. Don't open it. Not sure what you're looking for in terms of description.
What's his personality like? How would one such as wise and smart as yourself fall for a book? You opened this without knowing it was, didn't you?
He's good at preying on your guilt. He offered me something I lost, and
That's all we needed to know. You fell to the book because you opened it without knowing what it was. Happens all the time to, well, people greater than you.
I guess you're right about that.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, their stories have happy endings.
So,
The official story is, you hear this, Secretary? I want this written down as part of the contract.
Yes. Hold on. She gets out a piece of paper. Contract. Yes, my lord.
That officially he fell to the book by opening it for curiosity's sake. He was enslaved to it, and thus we are freeing him of his enslavement.
He's a slave to his
Book.
Yes, I got it.
Huh.
Do you agree, Mr. Sue?
officially, yes.
Okay. Well, let us go on an adventure.
Oh boy.
You're gonna be free soon. Well, I mean, under new management, but same thing.
Stupid fucking Megamind meme.
I love that movie so much.
Oh, that was great. I love it.
Megamind's a great movie.
It is.
It really is a good.
I'm surprised you like it. It's a superhero thing.
But it's a good
But-
movie besides it. But yes.
But, freaking showmanship.
I'd say more under new management, Sue. Right.
Stop. Oh, by the way, Sue, I'm still deciding whether you're going to be mine or my servants over here. Secretary, would you want this broken man as a servant?
She looks him up and down and licks her lips, and for a split second, the actual sharp predator teeth appears for a short second, and she nods very heavily in agreement with him being under him.
Ooh, you got 3 people who want your soul, my friend.
She likes what she sees.
Or if you count the ones who currently have it.
Yes. Well, we shouldn't really count them. They're gonna have an accident.
There's so many fucking ancient beings trying to groom this motherfucker.
Don't worry, they're all going to die.
Oh, could you imagine the humiliation of being forced to serve a mere succubus?
Better people have done worse to me.
Yes.
How do you think I got that kid?
Yes, true. Succubus, sir, secretary.
Yes, master.
You'd go high up in the demonic standards if you had your own disciple.
Oh, yes, master. I would move up to the ranks, maybe even of Rakesha. Yes. I might even start making a living in the burning hills I come from.
Really?
I would be delighted to have this young mortal.
Is this your dream? Is this your dream?
It is a great desire of mine, as she looks up and down on Sue, to be a patron.
You know. Okay. Okay. I have to do this. I have to do this because
Oh my fucking god.
I gotta be mean to the NPC. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean.
You have to be
I
mean.
don't want to be.
It's a character.
Well, it's a good thing it'll never happen.
Oh god!
You can just see the fucking sadness coming over this demon's face. Yes, master.
Oh, I feel so terrible for saying that now.
Damn it! I can't have this young boy as a fuck toy. Damn it!
Oh fucking hell!
I generally. Oh god, I don't want to play an evil character again. This is just too much.
You are.
I want to be nice.
You're too fucking nice.
You-
This is like,
You're
you're too good for Namuras.
too good for
You
him.
play him so well.
Probably because you have an evil soul.
Yeah, you're an orc deep down. You freak
Yeah.
ogre.
That
I mean.
makes sense. I guess.
But ogres are neutral. They just want to eat. Anyway, that's pretty much all I have. Unless you want to add anything else there, Joshua. I can't think of anything else.
Not particularly.
Let's go to Jove in the last tree.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know what? You know, I do like the idea we left one tree up just as a message.
Where do we want to?
What the message is, I don't know.
No, that tree is dead.
Want to throw him somewhere outside of Remoto?
It's like it's like
Jove.
it's like a kilometer or so away.
Maybe this tree
Not too
is dead,
far.
by the way.
You're near a bunch of white. No.
White people. Oh no.
Hold on.
The people.
There we go. There you are. These just
Fuck
ignore
these
these
guys.
two, please, God. Oh my fucking God.
Who the fuck?
You need to put one tree up,
That's true.
Hamlet.
I just said like, this is it or some shit.
Yeah, that's like a cut down tree. You see that it's been cut down recently by a large axe, or maybe even ripped off part.
Jesus.
Appears to be
Okay.
one singular tree standing over at this location here.
Oh my god.
Right here. And I would like
I'm
you to
gonna-
roll a perception as well.
I can do that. I can roll perception. Is this a visual perception test?
is! Well, no, it doesn't have to. You can roll normally this time. It could be anything.
Oh my god. It's still shit.
Right. You feel like you're probably alone. Yeah, you're probably alone.
I'm probably fine and dandy.
Oh,
Alright.
wrong
Yeah.
button.
Oh no, where's the tree? What have you done, Hamlet?
Wait.
Okay, thank you.
So, you up here.
Yeah, Soul is gonna, sit down, before the tree, looking up at it. Because, he knows that, like, Howline is very connected to nature and such. Yeah,
Hmm?
that's correct.
Yes.
Like Caroline is very nature-focused goddess.
Well, she's more focused on revenge against all those who don't belong in this world.
Yeah, I get that, but like a
Thing
place
is-
of worship would be a forest or something.
Removing the forests is not natural to remove such a great part of the fucking forests.
Yeah, I gotcha. But it's like a place of worship would be a forest or something like that.
Yeah, because originally she ran into the forest and became what she was as the
Okay,
tale
okay, okay.
goes.
Thank you.
Gimme.
Just clearing this shit up.
Gimme.
And Soul is just gonna sit there and it's like, holding his reliquary, which is his like lantern. And just gonna look into it, and then look at the tree. Then look up at the. Is it still pretty smoggy up in the sky?
It's
Look up at the.
pretty smoky, yeah.
Look up at the smoky sky, and it's like,
Fucking disgusting. It's
he's gonna
visibly-
mumble a few.
You hear a voice from Well, my good friend, or I don't know if you're a friend yet, but young man, you seem awfully sad for looking at this world here.
Soul is going to stand up, discontinue the prayer he was whispering, kind of look around. Hello?
Sorry, I should appear before you, shouldn't I? Apologies.
That would be
You see, from
that would be nice.
beside the tree appears an elder man who looks very frail in a very fine
This
suit.
guy.
Well, my friend, I'll call you friend. You seem like a very friendly man.
I apologize if you were resting here. I didn't know there was
Oh no.
anybody
no.
else out here.
Oh, it's fine. I'm around here and there. Currently residing here at this tree. Do you know what happened to these woods?
Would I know of like the big like deforestation that like Namuras did?
You don't know it. No, you don't know that Namuras did it, but you notice that there's been a lot of fucking deforestation in this area. You don't
Okay,
know that-
gotcha. Unfortunately, I do not know who or what did this, but with the war in the Northeast, there needs to be resources somewhere, and wood is in.
in the
It must be in
Northeast.
high demand.
You know about
uh,
the war in the Northeast?
Yes,
Hmm.
I do know quite a lot about that.
Help me recollect. Which part of the Northeast? Are we talking the middle north or around these parts north?
Well, is the fighting between Ghost and the fucking Soviet army near his tower, or like more
It's
into Soviet
near this
territory?
area. It's not.
You probably hear gunshot,
It's not too
actually
far.
cannon fire.
Yeah, you can hear
Remember?
cannon fire at this point.
Like it's faint.
Yeah.
It's up in the north near the ruins of the Pleasure Palace, actually. But
Okay.
people don't know there's anything there. So
As like a fucking comically timed cannon fucking shot is heard. Kind of look over my shoulder at the direction of that sound and like
Son,
kind of point off in that direction.
Son, I'd recommend you step to the left.
I don't think it's gonna hit him. It's far away.
I'm gonna step to the left real quick.
Thank you. Hold on. Let me just, This little bastard was hiding here. And he pulls out what appears to be a very small scorpion.
Oh,
These bastards don't come this far north unless the territory has been cleared of forests.
I don't think I've ever seen one of these creatures before.
It's a Crimson Emperor, a scorpion.
Oh, I've heard of those in books. Never seen one for myself. It is a dangerous looking thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Quite dangerous. It makes you convulse in agonizing pain for 4 hours, and then you throw up your lungs. That's what people say, anyways.
So just like kind of, looks back and forth for a second.
Yeah.
Are you a doctor, perhaps?
You know,
You seem to know a lot about.
he seems to ignore the question that you were questioning and answers with another thing. Isn't it funny that small things that seem harmless and so close to us, can be so harmful? Maybe some friends near us could be our
I don't know
very
what you're
worst
talking about.
enemies and could be poisoning our minds or our bodies without knowing it, and being so close to us.
Souls is gonna
He puts it on
stand
range.
there.
Obviously, it's that damn Reznov.
What do you think?
Definitely, it's that damn Reznov, of course.
Reznov. What do you think of that?
Well, one, I think you have a mind built for wisdom, because that was a very true statement.
Well,
And
yeah, I don't write my own speeches.
they just come to you, I assume. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of things come to me, and I come to many things.
He's the come-betweener.
By the
Yeah.
way of arrival.
He's a coomer.
Nonetheless, you seem troubled, young man.
I've just been having some, conflicts within my own mind. I feel lost is all, and I came to this tree to try to commune with my god, but
Your God.
I
Which one is that? Do I know? Have I heard of her?
I'm gonna kind of pat the skulls on my shoulders and be like, Howline.
Oh, yes. The indication of a Howland warrior. Right.
Of course.
She's quite a nice gal. Good God.
She,
Who worships that one due to such a deity?
you know, she has saved me once, and I am forever in her debt, but I don't know, I feel like I've been slacking in my duties lately, and I don't want to feel abandoned again, but
Oh, no. Abandonment is one of the worst things a man could experience in his life. When one
that
is
is
abandoned by
true.
his friends, they have nowhere else to go. But it feels like... And he looks at you strangely for a moment, and then he winks over at the rock for some reason, over here, and then he looks at you again. Seems like it ain't all your friends that are truly friends. Maybe some old friends are actually enemies, or even worse, betrayers.
I mean, I have quite a few...
No! Friends never betray each other.
Impossible! I mean, I have quite a few old enemies. One was actually dealt with not too long ago.
I don't
In
think so.
There. Oh?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the... never mind that. Yeah, who was that friend of... enemy of yours?
Well, this is a... this might sound hard to believe coming from a small, insignificant little lizard like me, but...
Oh, no, you're far greater warrior than me. I'm just a traveling man here.
Any man can swing a sword, but that is beyond the point. Have you heard of Ghost?
Oh, that fella. One of the 9, I've heard it.
That is... well, was correct. He's been, slain recently.
Well, now, I'll be damned.
I wish it could have been from my hands, but maybe I...
I got a feeling he ain't dead yet. Feels like... I know, I got like a hunch that that man ain't dead, but he's not exactly powerful anymore.
Soul's eyebrow, or eye ridge, or whatever, is going to raise into the mesosphere.
Of course, I'm just a traveling old man, but... well, the one in the 9 wouldn't be dying so easily. Especially the ones that are old. Or the old
That
ones.
is Actually, do I know how old Ghost was? Like when I was in his fucking tower? Like, was there any indication
some
of
say
how
he's
old he
always
was?
been there. Some say he's been there for 200 years. Some say he was one of the workers. But a good estimate between 50 and 100 years he's been instated as a power there.
Okay,
50 to 100, somewhere between there.
5200. Okay, gotcha. Well, you know that is very hard to believe, but and pardon if I sound a little crazy right now, but I would love to feel the feeling of my hands around his neck before I drain the life from him. I mean, he's done my people so much in the way of pain. I'm getting ahead of myself. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's all good. You're just a young man with ambitions for vengeance. Seen it a couple of 100 times.
I just have a temper, just a
Yeah,
little one though.
boy, I don't think you're gonna like what you find if you seek vengeance. You know, vengeance can be quite fickle and disgusting. What we find at the end of that rainbow usually don't give us any good consolation. I'd recommend you stay on the path of Howline and destroy all these interlopers around these parts and forget about Ghost. I think he's quite powerless at this moment. He's been beat, and some say he's dead, but, you know, even if he was alive at this point, I'd wager, and I would wager, I'd double wager he probably wouldn't be very harmful at this point in time.
Thor is gonna smile up at this guy and be like, you know, when I was young and powerless, the strong ghost didn't do anything to help me. He did not, you know, he didn't give me any mercy. He didn't give my people any mercy. And
That's where you are better than him.
I wouldn't say that.
You're a better man than Ghost, that's for sure.
Well, I don't enslave people. That is, one part, but he is a sworn enemy, and I've promised an old friend that I would avenge his death.
Old friend?
Just a goblin I knew from a while back.
I was a kobold.
No, the other guy.
Oh,
I had kobold guy, and then
damn.
there's a goblin guy who fucking died. Apparently, not.
Let me give you a little bit of advice, son. There's two old people you shouldn't trust in this world. I can feel it. And there's one man who ain't dead, but is gonna save you at some point.
That is a pretty loaded statement.
Well,
There's
it
lots
just
of
came
old
to my
people.
mind. I don't know where from. Maybe it's the whiskey that's catching up to me. But I have a feeling, and I have a pretty good gut feeling. Also, if you ever get yourself in trouble, you seem like a nice kid. Let me give you this. And he hands you a strange scroll like paper.
I will take the scroll and kind of look at it. Do I sense any magic coming off it? Does it feel warm?
It appears there's a magical spell that has been charged into the paper. This is a gift from me from someone who really, really wish they could done better. But they just keep on going down a terrible spiral of vileness and terrible decisions and don't think they think to themselves, but they just don't stop. But never mind that.
Well,
I've been blabbering on and on. I should keep going.
well, good day to you, and thank you for this wisdom, this scroll. It makes me feel better about this strange, funny world we all live in.
He holds his hand on your shoulder and says, It's not the only world I've been around. But it sure is a crazy one.
That it is. And I'm going to, kind of reach into my pocket and pull out 50 gold coins or so and just like kind of hand it to him.
Are you looking down at your pocket?
Yeah, I kind of look down into my pocket, grab up 50 gold, and then I look up and I'm just stood there holding 50 gold, looking around like an asshole. I put them back into my satchel. I kind of
Trying to bribe everyone I see. I know he was warning you about yourself. You're your oldest friend.
Oh my god!
Oh,
My ego
no!
stormed through the roof.
You gotta,
I'm
you gotta
gonna-
kill yourself.
I'm gonna take a quick peek at the scroll, not activate it, just like see what kind of spell is charged on it.
It seems quite powerful. However, it's not a magic you would use. It seems like a disgusting piece of magic, but a potent one. A very powerful level. About a 7th level.
And can I identify the exact spell contained within it?
Spell magic stuff. Guess you could
I
roll.
fucking hope so. I do have detect magic. I can fucking cast that bitch.
I mean, you could do that. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Hit him with a. Eight.
All right. You detect it is a scroll of Crown of Stars at the 7th level.
I'm going to search up Crown of Stars real quick. And while that loads, alright, that's interesting. I will put that into my alms box along with my single diamond. Lean beam. Okay. And for like the rest, because I've already been doing shit for a while. I'm just gonna sit back down to the tree and whisper some prayers and
I have a funny idea. Actually, roll one more perception, just quick.
I can do that. Is this a vision-based perception?
No.
Okay. Man,
Alright,
plus
hold on.
one.
I'm
And
gonna
the
roll-
fortune point.
I'm gonna roll dice again. Hold on, let me just fucking.
I'm gonna flip a light side point to
I'm
no.
gonna flip my desk. Yeah, no,
Flipping the
no,
desk.
you-
Flip a light side point to give you a boost.
You hear a branch snap somewhere around this area, but you can't connect anything. Seems there's nothing else.
Okay, I glance over there briefly and then I shrug
Probably
and just like, yeah, probably some animal. I go back and just like continue my prayer to Howline. It's like,
The last
yeah,
tree.
like the last tree. And I'm not sure if I can like exactly do this. Do I have like, wait? Do I have the fucking ceremony spell? I don't think I do. Fuck. I thought I could like do some cool like bless this tree with some shit.
Well,
I think that's like I've been doing this for a while, so
we should go back.
yeah, go back to them. Go to the other people.
Alright,
Yeah, dude, go home, dude.
Hamlet.
Alright, let's see. I didn't say that word. Anyways,
Hey, what?
I deny the allegations, Mr. Secretary. Okay. So let's go back to the others. We're here at the scene of the thing.
Yep.
We arrive in the
And
scene.
I guess it's now me and Ryan here, if Ryan's alive. Ryan,
Right.
are you alive?
Raiden, first, you must take a dump!
Oh,
A Doom, a data information collection personnel data. You must rub it out of your memory.
You do
Are
the
you alive?
doctor impression and Ryan returns. Oh yeah.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Ryan returns when I speak like this.
Anyways,
If I had some gloves from work, I'd do this snapping noise with them after putting them on, just so Ryan feels more at home.
How did you get elected?
anyways,
I don't write my own roleplay.
my character is actually going to start looking around these tents. He's going to like kind of go
You're gonna walk around the tents?
to walk around. Yeah, because it's been days and he hasn't really done much. He just kind of sat here
Well-
and he's getting bored.
Alright, you're gonna look in the tents.
Not yet. I'm looking. I guess.
Alright, Namuras, you were informed that someone is investigating the tents.
Well, there's nothing in them, so have fun.
You see that there is, not really anything.
Well, there shouldn't be anything in there.
There's maybe some dung in the corner.
Gross.
Nothing really special about that. It's just some tents. Seems like it's for storage, most of it, but it's all empty. Seems
All
like
empty.
anything
Like
quite-
no weird goblin stuff.
It appears like these tents look very strangely constructed, but they look a little bit too well constructed for goblin work.
Are they too big for goblins?
Yeah, yeah, they're made for human size or a little bit bigger.
Bigger than human. My character is going to note that weird. This is Thor. What's your name?
Thilo.
Thilo. Thilo.
It's
Thilo.
Thilo, tomato, who fucking cares? I don't care anymore. Is
Thilo.
Thilo or Thilo dependent? He will
Thilo.
refer to himself as Thilo, but I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, Thilo. Thilo, come here for a second.
Thilo steps up and, yes?
Look at these tents.
Thilo will look inside the tents. Do I roll perception?
No, don't look in the tents. Look at the tents.
Do I roll perception?
No, you don't need to. You see the tents.
Yeah.
Okay, I
I'm
am looking at the tent.
These tents are
Far too active
Very-
for sand people.
very big for what was supposed to be here. Goblins. Goblins usually make their tents a lot smaller than this.
Thilo, he looks at Reznov and he kind of grins a bit. Ah, so you are as smart as I thought you were. No wonder they look up to you. Of course, these tents are made for something around the size of a human, if not slightly larger.
It's strange to me.
They're
I would-
much too large for goblins, and they're even too large for peeking.
And they're too well built.
But not well built enough that you would think a human was behind it.
Far too accurate for sand people.
Far too accurate.
God damn it, Hamlet. I will literally break you.
Carry on, sorry.
I'm the real Jetstream Sam.
No! Alright, carry on.
So, what is exactly living in these, or residing?
Ah, you see, Reznov, that's the easy part. I don't know.
And
That's great.
I think we should look up some more of these. Just make
Thilo's gonna step into one of the tents, actually,
Yep.
and he's going to look up. He's around 5'10", 5'11"-ish. How many feet would you say the tent goes above his head?
It goes up to 6. Let me see.
Slightly larger than a human, but not by much.
Dude,
Most tents go up pretty high anyway.
7.5 or probably 8.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Alright.
Makes
Well,
sense.
much too large for anything 7 feet tall to have enough base, but perfectly normal for something around 6 foot, 6.5. Alright. He's gonna look at the width, and he's doing calculations in his head about what something about 6'5" would be width-wise if it was human shape in a degree. How many to the side do you
Well,
think it would be?
It's too big for ogres, my lord.
Yeah, no, he knows, but he's thinking that whatever lives in these or
Smells
sleeps
really
in them would be
lovely.
around 6 foot, 6.5 foot tall.
Yeah.
because most tents are made for 2 people.
And he's trying to figure out how wide a human at that height would be to get a good understanding of how many would fit in one tent comfortably.
Comfortably? Comfortably, probably 5.
All right. He steps out of the tent.
That's when we're talking comfortably.
Yeah, I know. He steps out of the tent. Well, if I had to guess, whatever lives in them is slightly larger than us, and each tent, of this size anyways, probably holds 7.
7.
Very good estimate.
Possibly 8.
Slightly larger than us, huh?
Slightly, I'd say
But goblins are usually smaller.
6.2 feet on average.
But goblins are usually smaller. How many did he requisition?
It could be the Viking men.
It could very well be, but my guy's been north.
You would have known of the Goliaths, and the Goliaths fit the size.
Hmm.
The Viking
But they're
That is
also,
true.
but they also have the same. They're
And
hallmark.
they are tribal.
Yeah, but you would know they wouldn't be this tribal.
Exactly. Also, he didn't see anything in the tents, and since they're nomadic people, they always bring everything with them. If they're not here, they're dead.
And they're not dead, obviously. So, this is.
Very interesting conclusions.
I'm going to.
I am the big brain when it comes to this.
Oh my god.
Piss off. I will literally
Investigate
shoot
Ryan.
myself.
That it
Go
doesn't
up.
tell anything. The
Investigate goddamn Ryan.
25. 50.
Of course, this is decently useless information, but
Yeah.
Information that could be built on.
Could just be like really big tents for the whole like a bunch of
By the way,
goblins.
Namuras and Joshua, do you want to have some focus? Want to have a shower?
I'm fine.
Want to have a shower and drop the soap? Okay, alright. Joshua, how are
Yeah.
you? Are you alive?
Hold on,
Awesome.
there I am. I keep putting my mic up and forgetting about it, and then I start saying things. I'm like, why the fuck aren't you guys hearing me? And then I realize it's my fault.
come.
It's okay, man.
Yeah.
Alright, carry on. My word wasn't.
That's what I wanted. That's what I was thinking. I was going to call him my dear Watson.
My dear Watson.
I said carry
Better
on,
not.
my babe, what's up? Okay.
My character's gonna go around.
Alright, we're just gonna focus a little bit on rest now. Yep.
Sweet.
And,
this,
gonna look at this.
this large tent appears to be quite lower than the other ones.
Lower.
Quite lower.
Hmm.
Namuras, this is a bad no-go tent.
That no. Oh.
This is an interest to somewhere important, maybe. Probably.
Yes. Well, I guess it's time for us to go on our adventure then. So I come out. Reznov!
Jeez. Just as you say this, Thilo was about to open this tent, and he just looks back at you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's this was nuts of him. Reznov kind of like
Oh yeah, that one as well.
I guess it can
That
wait.
It's got like a sign of two strange swords clashing.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out. It's been fun listening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Take
my
it easy,
boy.
man.
Take it easy, man.
Alright.
Catch you on the flip side.
my Reznov kind of like he's like about to open up that tent, but then he's just like he hears you and he's like, oh. I'm
Thilo
good.
looks back and sees Reznov running from the tent, I assume, as well.
Not really
He
running.
looks at well, you know what I mean. Moving away from the tent towards Namuras. Thilo looks at the opening to this tent, which his hand is touching, and he notes down the time. And then he just follows.
Investigate
Yeah.
Ryan. I like
He actually is an investigator.
Boom.
So, my
Oh,
friend,
he's more of a I defeat my enemy by knowing them kind of a general.
Ah, very smart.
I can see he's read The Art of War.
Wow, you really are.
He's
such
also
a-
read the Art of Horror strips. No,
Oh god, he's Denver! No!
Oh,
no.
Carry
hey
on,
baby, you an
boys.
advertisement?
Carry on, boys. Let's see.
well, I have a mission for us.
What mission would that be?
Well,
Then I did. Oh, you went ad.
I turned to Sue. Sue, would you like to inform me of your predicament? I have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face right now when I'm looking at you, Sue.
What's your guys' passive perception?
Mine is
Probably
25.
30.
My passive perception is
17.
11. Nice.
So-
I can't see shit.
15. Passive.
Technically, this isn't on the sheet, but my passive score of deception here would be technically beat by Ryan's. He can notice there is a lot of contempt
Between
in-
these two right now.
No, particularly how Sue is looking at Namuras as he says that it's higher than normal.
Oh my god, couple.
He's noting this down, and he just, you see he crosses out something on a piece of paper, and you see he jots something down higher up on the piece of paper.
Actually, did you say passive insight or passive perception?
Perception.
Oh, okay.
For me, they're the
Shit.
same, so who fucking...
God damn, son.
Mine's 12.
Highest are perception, insight, and investigation. Followed by history, arcana, and persuasion? Huh.
Let's see it.
Sue, he's kind of fumbling with his hands. I think you can phrase it better, Namuras.
Well, it seems our friend here, when we teleported out, unfortunately had an accident.
An accident? What accident would that be?
Well, he seems to have actually bound himself to some kind of demon.
What?
Yes, it seems that the teleportation didn't go right, and he was forced into servitude.
Wow.
Oh, fucking god.
So you did miscast. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, I'm here.
Chad!
That is fucking
Well,
revenge.
the demonic entities are very easy to transgress when they desire they want something, and what wanted him is very... But, good news is I've been studying it. I had a sense that something had happened, but I didn't want to alarm any of you. We have found a way to destroy it and free our friend.
Did
Isn't
you?
that right, Sue?
Those would be.
What the... And how do we destroy this entity that has beheld Sue here?
Well, we're going to track it down, pull it out of its hiding hole, and we're going to shoot it. Well, correction, you're going to shoot it. Enough.
I do
people-
like shooting things.
I do believe enough people believe that you are a deity, that you might have some kind of holy effect. If not, well, we have other means of dealing with it too. But
I'm no holy man.
well, you know, belief works in strange ways at times. You know, if enough people believe it, you might just be it.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, and you're a theologian now?
Sure, it'll happen to you as well if they keep on.
What'd you say?
I didn't know you were a theologian.
I know a little bit about religion. Looks at my plus fucking what is it?
Reznov pulls his character sheet out
+5.
and shows it to
Yeah.
Namuras.
As you can see on this paper, Namuras.
Your religion is a 20, is a +4.
I have an intelligence of 20, but what's your religion skill at?
My religion skill is +5.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Fuck you, science, bitch.
He knows a bit.
Carry on, boys. Carry on. I have a fun little thing to write you if you get bored.
So,
I suppose
We-
I do that. Not.
yeah. Sue,
Namuras.
it was very brave of you to come and tell me. A lot of people would have run off and tried to hide from such a foul thing, but you made the right choice, knowing that we can help you.
No.
And I cherish you as a great friend.
There's an insight here.
Does anyone want to roll an insight check? Particularly
let Ryan do it.
Do what?
Roll an insight
On what?
on these being
Like,
truthful
You know,
on this.
I have proficiency in it. Could I roll that some bitch?
Are you
Hit
here?
him with a
Go
yeet.
ahead. Let's see. Oh shit!
Wow.
Yes. The plot.
Hit him with a
I'm
You
yeet.
might want to keep it to yourself, though.
Dick thickens. The plot frickens.
My eyes grow. My eyebrows go to the stratosphere. That's
You know what?
complete. It's 15.
I'll roll the
Holy
deception
shit.
anyways, but you guys both succeed no matter what I get. I just want to see. I think
It's
Jove might have
27.
If you get a
actually.
natural 20, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, Jove would have beat me. And
Oh,
so,
you actually
Oh,
beat me this
shit.
time.
Shit.
Here we go.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
Jove, you can tell that, like, as Namuras is saying that Sue's hand kind of balls up, you know, like a fist, and he's staring at him. You can
Kinda-
definitely
Kind
tell
of quaking.
that is not what just happened while they were in there.
Okay.
You know what? My passive perception is higher than what I roll. My passive instead's higher, so you know.
Yeah, this would be an active check, though.
I just do an
Uh,
active check.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you roll an active, you don't factor in the passive.
Exactly.
All right.
You don't.
Okay.
Well, you know, Namuras, sometimes telling the truth will set you free, and in other cases,
That it does.
it makes everything worse.
I mean, getting you off of a demon's toll would be a great idea. Where was I going with that? Getting you off a demon's toll would probably be the best thing to happen. To be honest.
And this is where I let up, and this could be our Phantom Menace. Who else would have known?
Ah!
Roll credits.
Oh,
Gaming.
you're saying it latched onto him earlier.
No, what I'm saying is that maybe it was influencing it and was trying to get one of us to turn. Was trying to corrupt one of us.
Might be right. Yeah. You might be right there, Namuras. Let's how do we kill him? How do we get rid of it?
Well, GM, please explain that to me. Alright, I'll just make shit up then, since GM.
Hammer at two.
Sorry, what did you
Hey,
say?
Emma is
What did you
gone.
say? Sorry,
We're-
sorry, yeah,
Yeah. How do we kill a demon? Do we just go up and start hitting it with hammers? Do we shoot it? Or is it a combination of both?
So,
Can we
how
banish
to
it?
kill a demon lord? You have to.
Do we just bring it to 0 HP and then laugh?
No. You gotta torture it.
There are steps to take before the 0 HP.
You gotta torture it. You gotta
Torture
bring
it.
it.
First of all,
you gotta,
acquire lubrication.
You gotta bring something.
Whoa!
You gotta use more fire when they bring fire. You gotta torture him in some way.
So we're killing him.
You have
Gotcha.
to- well, you don't really need to kill him.
You have to have fun with it. Is what he's getting
You need
at.
to capture it, and that's how you kill it, by torture. You gotta bring it. Holy shit! You have to.
Oh.
It's like.
Of course
Yeah.
it
How do you kill a person? You put them near radiation. You gotta kill them slowly.
All right. So what do you tell us then?
You know what? Why don't I? Because I'm the demon.
Because demons aren't physical beings, you have to destroy their spirit.
You
Understood.
have to destroy their spirit, and that way they will cease.
In both physical and metaphorical.
Yes.
I might have to have a chat with this
alright.
demon and just go the easier route of just buying the soul off of him.
Oh my god, that's
That
retarded.
would
I
be a
love it.
pretty funny solution as well.
It's one of those things where I'm just thinking about it going, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm hearing all the effort we have to go through to get the
Ben,
second.
hold on.
Basically, it's basically-
Hold on. We have a fucking paladin in the party, Ben. This is gonna be easy. He's literally designed to do this.
He's
Oh
fucking
yeah,
right.
yeah.
He's literally
We just
I can just banish that
push
symbol.
Soul through the portal into the demon land. Leave him in there for 5 minutes. Come back. Problem will be solved.
Hold on. Why don't we give him a double-barreled shotgun so he can buddy hop too?
Alright, let me tell you how you do it.
I can do that.
Let me explain it in very simple terms. So just like a Russian or Siberian circus bear, right? You capture it, you lure it out in the wilds, then you capture it, and then you torture it by bringing it to the fucking circus. And that's how you kill it.
So hold on. So if I go up to a demon lord and go,
You I can't
Yeah,
stop
like-
dancing. What is
Oh,
this?
God.
No, you gotta lure it out,
Come on.
capture it, and torture it to death.
What if I started doing the Liberty Bell March?
Okay, back on topic, you
Pretty funny.
faggots!
Let's pretty funny, but let's continue with the actual session. All right, but yeah, that is how you are going to do it. How you learn?
I'm gonna look for the little lizard.
I am walking up
Soul!
now.
Come here, boy.
Hey, Soul!
Come here, boy.
I have a job for you.
And
so
what
He
might
wants you to kill a demon.
Oh, I mean, yes, I can do that. You know, I would quite enjoy doing that, in fact. I mean, do you know where this demon is? Do you know, like, their powers?
I think I could provide some, I think I could provide some assistance in that regard.
Well, you know, any help
Dude.
is gladly accepted.
Stu pulls the book off his hip.
Oh,
Does
shit.
anyone want to roll a history check?
Are you gonna stand in the? Oh fuck.
I will.
My history is dog shit. No
what
thanks.
What are they rolling
Go on,
for?
Trey.
What are they rolling for?
I don't want to say it out loud.
All right, sure. I'm open for this.
Dash, you know that book's been on his hip for the whole time you've known him.
Yeah.
Woo! Unfortunately, Theo, you've seen it on him, but you haven't been around long enough to actually know.
That book?
Oh, you just said a history. Oh, you meant a history between all of us. All right.
Yeah, you know, 'cause, you haven't been here long enough, but you know it.
I thought you meant just a history on like what it is.
That's kind of weird to make a roll.
I
like
di-
that. You would
Hold on,
just-
I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want people to like metagame it, you know, and like have suspicions. And I figured there's no other check that
I
really
call
goes
it
to recalling things.
Investigation is where I would put it at because history.
No, that's actively looking for something. This is you recalling information. Investigation is not recalling something.
Maybe a wisdom check would make sense.
My guy recalls
Yo.
that you just picked up the book.
I think history check is best for this one. And my character will look at the look at the book, then he'll look at Sue, and he's not going to say anything right now. He's not.
They said if I wanted to.
Hmm.
So it seems our friend has taken refuge. Well, you know what? No, I'm not sure what to say there in that regard. That might sound dumb. I'm gonna say, our demonic friend seems to have taken the form of a book.
Kind of. They said as collateral, if I were to do something like this, they'd take my most prized possession and distort it. So, little book here, if I remember exactly what to do to it, should provide us a way to walk into their lair, though I think that's the opposite of getting it to be trapped. You know, don't want to.
Well, it's a good way of luring it. Going into the land and popping right back out so they can chase after you.
It's not so easy once you're in there.
Probably not.
No. So,
Yes.
this is probably pretty heretical. Do you happen to have any holy symbols on you?
Ooh.
I have one.
I do have my, my reliquary, my lantern, but it's very dear to me.
Oh fuck.
I look to Sue and I like take off my necklace with a blank gold coin, and I toss it to him.
As you guys are doing this, you see Thelo raise his hand up like a kid in a classroom.
Oh, he has plenty of them.
And he's looking directly at you.
At who?
At Sue.
Sue, he stares at you, he looks at you for a moment with just the slightest bit of confusion and contempt for you doing something pretty stupid. What is it?
I just wondering, can that thing hear us right now?
No, you have to open it.
Oh,
And besides,
alright.
it doesn't talk to people like that.
So you can't say open it and tell it you want to kill it.
I could, but that would be an astronomically stupid move on my part.
Well, perhaps,
kill
but it
him.
would force them to act, which means you could potentially lure a trap.
Stu, his face goes slightly pale. I know what will happen if they.
By the way, one
Act.
thing, because Namuras is one of the 9, he knows how to torture a demon to death.
Oh, okay.
Oh, slam dunk.
You know
Well, Thelo kind of shrugs. Well, I don't know much about this business. I was just offering some insight on a possibility, but if you know that it won't work out well, I can't do anything. I'd clap, but you know.
I toss.
Yeah, I know you toss it. Stu grabs it.
I hand a chainsaw off to fucking Jove.
Chainsaw.
I believe this is what you need to deal with it, buddy.
Stu pulls out his rod. Stu pulls out his rod of the pack keeper and he starts tracing a circle in the soot of the ground. He digs it in kind of deep. You know, it's a couple inches down.
Okay.
Idea. I'd recommend you all stand back.
How wide is the
I'm
circle?
going to fuck.
How wide is the circle?
Holy shit.
Wide enough so that I could like stand in it.
Take a little.
Let's say about
Step
this width
back.
here, probably.
Yeah, just about.
That makes sense. Here.
Kind of tracing it in the ground.
Put it like that. Yeah, there you go. You trace it there.
Yeah, he holds the holy symbol in his hand.
It's the holy symbol of Henrich.
Yes, yes.
Of course. And you're holding the symbol out in your hand in front of the book?
No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Sue's considering. I'll send you a DM, Hamlet.
Yes, gaming. Let's see.
My character's being quiet about it.
This
He
is-
knows that you had that book.
Oh god, yeah. You want to hear something that's going to piss you off or something else?
What?
So what you got to do is you got to
Wow. That's what I gotta do?
Yeah, probably that, because I don't know how well I want to... I mean, you could. I just don't know how, if that would be too graphic.
That's a little ridiculous, that last part.
Just the first thing. Seemed funny in my head.
Traces a circle. He's going to, he's going to take out his dagger,
Maybe
first
this,
of all.
Maybe this.
Okay, whatever. Stu takes out his dagger and he he cuts his arm, not directly at the wrist. He's done that too many times. It's a little old for him. He's going
Oh
to
god.
he's going to put his blood onto the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Like around the whole thing.
So the
He stands.
it fills the in the circle like the verbena that you've.
Yeah, like the little
That's
Like
a fuck
in-
ton of blood.
That's a lot of blood. All right.
exactly.
He's a warlock. He can do shit.
My
Here's the
character is concerned.
If I remember correctly, what I'm about to do should draw him out. I suggest you boys all get ready.
Ready yourself, Thelo.
Thelo, you see he's been drawing his own circle.
His own circle. Is that like holy thoughts?
What the fuck?
He's like, I can do it better than you can.
How did you do the circle?
No, he just doesn't want to die.
Is it holy salts?
It's a
I
salt?
take a step
Wait,
back.
that's square. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Jerry, come
So Sue fills the circle with blood, and he takes a necklace in his hand. I apologize for this, Reznov.
What?
Gonna.
Thelo actually kind of steps a bit, and he gestures you, Reznov, to step in.
You can move your character precisely by holding Alt and moving it around.
Oh,
Yeah, if you hold Alt.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
move
that's
it.
actually fucking cool.
It's pretty fun.
Alright.
Sue,
Why didn't
he
nobody know
takes the
about
necklace.
that? That's amazing.
How do you want me to do this, Hamlet? What do you think sounds?
Well, it would be funny if you.
Please do
Just
not.
that.
You're gonna destroy my damn symbol.
That should do it. That should do
It's pretty cheap. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, 1 second.
It's a gold coin. It just happens
Yeah.
to be blank.
I'm sure you can make that. You're an engineer. Don't worry about it.
it. Or you could. That should make.
With like a gold chain. It says.
Okay, so you have a little bit of holy water on you, right, Dash?
Let me check.
Or do you have silver or iron worth any amount of juice?
I.
Sorry about that.
That's
Gold is our holy symbol, by the is our holy metal, by the way.
All right. Well, just give me a expensive holy trinket. Second.
I don't have any trinket. That was my trinket.
Oh,
God damn it! Then he has to use
So
it.
what material is on the like? Is it like a chain on the necklace or whatever, or is it
Is it
like?
brass? Is it gold?
I know there's a gold piece, but like, what's holding the necklace together?
Dash,
gold-
do you
I
have
mean-
any holy water?
No,
Damn you.
Amazing.
Dash, what is the necklace made out of besides the gold coin?
it is gold coin with a gold chain.
All right, Sue snaps the chain in half.
My fucking god, that was my coin.
He crushes the coin in his hand. He spits on the damn thing, puts the fuck. He puts some of like the blood from his arm on the thing, though the wound is kind of closing up by this point. It's not spurting out as much, and he places it on the book, which is now open. And he starts. Does anyone speak Infernal?
Yes.
Fucking
You
doubt
do. So what? You speak Infernal, Ryan?
My dude speaks like 12 languages.
How'd you learn that one?
No,
He's a
did-
fucking ranger.
Hold on. Do you speak Infernal specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not
So
his primary language, but it definitely speaks.
You definitely the way Sue is he's speaking like this almost invocation, and he's doing it with a lot of hatred. But you can definitely tell this is not his first time doing it.
Damn.
It's very
He
rehearsed.
also knows exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, which he's invoking. that
Well,
demon.
anyways, I have to use my own thing. Oh wait, it doesn't actually destroy it. Good. All right.
Okay, interesting.
You and me are protected from this demon, Dash, so long as we remain within the circle.
Oh, that's nice. It's pretty nice.
It can't possess us, is what I mean.
That's good, at least.
That it is. And yeah, I've got the book open, by the way, with like the desecrated holy symbol on it, Hamlet.
Yep. Sounds good. So you.
And by the way, I do have the ring of mind shielding on, though invisible, so they can't actually detect my intentions. They
I
don't know.
no
what
longer
I'm about to
have
do.
a symbol. God damn
What
it.
happens is we see a we see a fire open up right next to the door, and well the thing there, and what?
Ready your fire.
You
Kilo.
hear a blood-curdling scream as something jumps out of there. Yo! Man,
Fire!
that felt good. Fuck. Ooh,
Dalo, fire!
I've seen
didn't-
enough.
I didn't
What do
know-
you mean, fire? You want me to shoot him?
Oh, let
Yeah.
Hamlet speak. Hold on. I want to hear what this guy says before we do this.
I didn't
Okay.
ask for an offering. My
Well-
man, that was delicious.
My friend, it's time you get acquainted with someone I'm sure you'll love to keep speaking to.
Mm. Is that? And he looks over at Namuras. Have I seen that man before?
Oh, I think you're well aware of who he is.
Oh yeah.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Sue points past the demon, like where Saul is.
Yeah.
Does he follow? Like his eyes? Does he look where I'm pointing?
Whoa.
Thor is drawing his fucking big ass greatsword.
You see the mouth expands by 3 times for a split second, and the
Oh,
eyes like widen open, and it's almost like the happiness in your body sucks into the eyes of him for a split second or so.
He doesn't get much, so don't worry about it.
Succulent soul.
Philo.
I kind of put my hand out and like, do the beckoning, come get something.
Come get some.
Giga Chad!
Yeah.
Is this an offering by you? My, what a cutie you are, Sue.
Well,
A creep.
He starts slowly hovering towards not before the book also springs open his eyes and says, "Oi! Army as well for the show. What's going on?"
I'm going to shoot him.
oh,
Christ.
just your deaths. That's all.
What? They both stare at you. All right.
And
Next
somebody wants-
time, go for the goddamn head.
By the way, Hamlet, what are they weak to?
Well, they are weak to probably anything that's not from hell. Radiant.
Probably radiant damage,
Yeah,
for certain.
All right. Well, my character would actually know what their weakness then are, unless they're completely immune to divination magic completely.
They would be quite weak to radiant damage. Yes.
Good thing I have Crown of Stars.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what kind of things are they immune to?
Oh shit! I'm gonna send you a DM, Jove.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hold on. I'm awaiting.
You just hear a crack of the gun, by the way.
Got the gun.
Hey, Hamlet, read the thing I just.
Let me see. Did you send me something?
No, it's in like the chat. It's called Hunter Sense.
Oh yes. Let me see.
Remember, this is done as an action, so.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. My guy will not be shooting.
All right.
I'm
well,
shooting.
it has Give me just a second. I'm finding the sheet for this guy. Fucking. Where is it?
Jove, you better smite this motherfucker.
Ooh shit! Smite them. Smite them. Oh fuck! Smite them.
I can't wait to call him all the racial slurs.
You fucking.
Oh yeah.
Enigma.
You're welcome, Jove.
Oh,
Is that,
I
that...
I have the biggest shit-eating grin as you tell them that we're here to, that it's their deaths.
All right, I got it. So they are immune to fire and poison,
All right.
Sounds good to me.
and they are also
Well-
resistant to lightning and bludgeoning and piercing and slashing from non-magical attacks.
This is
I'll
a
And-
be
magical
out of the
attack.
fight then.
And they're but they are not resistant to.
They're not
They're
resistant
actually
to a good
weak
old
to
asshole.
radiant. All right. Well, he'll inform the entire party out loud
Weak
of
to
the
radiant?
weaknesses and
Laughs
strengths.
and 2 party members having Crown of Stars now.
Oh,
I'm going to,
Oh shit.
luckily, my gun
Uh,
is not non-magical. So
Oh, are they weak? They're not weak to psychic, are they?
they are not weak to it, but they're definitely not resistant or immune to it.
Oh, thank fucking god. At least I could do something then.
They definitely will feel everything of it. All right, so what's happening here, boys?
We're gonna fuck.
I take a
Yeah.
shot.
Should we
I
roll
think-
initiative or something? Or just like How we
yeah,
doing this?
Yeah, that makes sense. If you guys want to
Initiative.
fight, we'll have a fight, and I think we should.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I did
fucking
that,
fuck 'em up.
and
Do I do
Also-
it this way? Oh, a 20!
14.
You know what?
7.
Black
Damn.
Golden Zone.
Actually, I'm gonna save my Dark One Zone luck.
Gaming luck.
They're really gonna regret getting me to level 15 now.
Wow,
thanks for,
Namuras actually
giving
got
me
a high
color.
fucking score.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that was a crazy roll. Okay.
Where's
Slayer's
the
Prayer.
Periton? There we go.
Game air 10. Alright, I should add the Periton as well.
all right. And
I'm pretty sure it goes in my
initiative,
turn.
eh?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, fuck that. We're gonna
Great initiative. Oh, I rolled well though.
Nice. Goddamn.
I only have a plus.
Holy
Fine.
shit, the rolls are in our favor today, unlike the Warhammer campaign.
Huh. 22.
Not mine.
Wait, natural 20 minus 1. Oh god.
Ben has a
God.
dex of like 7 or 8, the poor bastard.
Oh no.
Namura
That's not good.
spent all his
Ryan, you
energy
gotta select your
smithing the
character.
kids.
You gotta have your character selected when you roll the initiative thing.
Well, it was a 20. Oops.
Alright,
What the-
well,
Just edit
Whatever,
it. You
it's
can just
20.
edit it.
we're gonna put you here, and we're gonna put the dude at the thing because you have a better initiative bonus. Alright, that's
So I've
pretty good.
Slayer prayed that little cumbuckle suckling dick sucker.
Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna add my Dark One's own luck to this. Let's see what I get. That brings me up to 22. Ooh, yeah. Wait, am I allowed? Hold on. Yeah, it should be because it's an ability check. You can edit the initiative order. I go before the book instead of after him. Hamlet.
Yeah.
Because you have a
Dark.
right,
Yeah,
I
the
can see that.
D10.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Alright, what bonus do you have, and what bonus do you have, Ryan?
Pardon?
What is your bonus, Ryan, in initiative?
I have a +3. I don't know what he's got.
Okay, and he's got a +5, so I'm gonna put him above.
Yeah, it's based off of Dex, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna point. There we go. That makes sense. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Because he has a better bonus there. All right. So the surprise round is Slayer's Prey and a gunfire, and what else?
Oh, if we're getting to do that, then I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars with the action, so I can just.
Yeah, can't I shoot twice if I?
Well, it's a reaction attack. So you
Oh,
can
it's
do
reaction.
It's one action you can do, not a
Oh.
burn or anything. It's just
I'm not gonna do a bonus action because I can't, but I'm using my surprise action to do this.
Crown of Stars.
Yep. So now I've got like the 30 foot of light radiating from me, as well as 30 feet after that of dim light. But that don't display that. Everything around me is lit up right now.
All right, everything is lit up, even as the sun is setting. It's already lit up. So you have
Yes.
to hit with an IC.
Yep.
All right, roll to hit.
No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm going to forgo the bonus action. I have a reason for this.
Okay.
I can attack with it, but it lasts for an hour.
All right.
And I get like 7 charges.
Next one is let's just take a rest of real quick. And you have the Slayer's Prey, so you should know. Hold on. You know the.
He knows the weaknesses, and he already told him.
Yeah, I know the weaknesses, but I told everyone already.
Alright,
My
so
character would have been yelling it out.
It's
As he
weak
finds
to
it out.
radiant. Don't bother.
Then I'm going to take a fire for my answer.
Yes.
I think I already did.
Void fire and all that.
All right, we'll take your
course.
fire, and then Jove and Ramanos. So you're firing. You get a 30, and what are you aiming for, though?
I'm aiming for the actual, the weird gold guy.
The gold man. All right.
Yeah.
And you managed to hit it. Very good.
And he takes, let's see,
Damn, that was a good roll.
12
Dash.
points of damage.
That was a nat 15. Pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So that is 12 damage. You're saying?
And it's magical, so.
So it does.
Hey Hamlet, I gotta DM you a question real quick.
Oh my fucking god.
He-
Yes, please, God.
He's immune to fire damage, so he does not take the extra d6 fire damage.
spraying from his fingertips.
Yeah. This is from my new special weapon that I have created.
Oh, hey Jove. When you
Joshua.
cast Crown of Stars, you attack with a +13.
Pog.
The scroll uses my stats.
Woo!
Oh.
It's almost
Well-
like the guy knew he would need something like that.
Hmm.
Very sus.
Kind of sus among us.
Saucy
you know?
Among Us. Alright,
It would have been funny if Hamlet made Jove roll a fucking history to see if he recognizes the handwriting. No, that's retarded.
roll a history to detect the small connotation of.
I've
So,
fucking never seen your handwriting, so don't worry about it.
What do you do?
Actually, you have Jove. It's just it was an infernal. Remember?
Joe, what do you do?
Oh, right, so
Joe,
yeah.
what do you do?
Oh, wait, it's my fucking turn?
Yeah, surprise thing. Surprise dick.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, surprise turn.
Surprise dick.
First things first, I fucking whip out the scroll and I eat it
Whip out
in order
the
to
gun.
give myself the
Don't-
superpowers.
Don't eat it. Don't.
I don't.
eat it.
I
Swear to
fucking.
God,
I
don't
cast.
Eat the
Alright,
scroll.
Alright, Jove, you have 7 motes of Crown of Stars, and they do 40-12 radiant damage, not 3. My mistake.
God damn, son.
Yeah,
Alright,
brother.
I'll take that. I'm going to
Hit
take a look
him
at
back.
this golden guy.
Rub
Just
him the wrong
fucking
way.
stare at him. Then I'm gonna shoot him with a fucking like bolt of radiant crown energy. So what the fuck do I roll? It's like a plus
13.
Something.
Plus 13.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
My spellcasting stat is plus 13.
Hit him with a yay. I think does that does a 32 does a 32 hit?
Yeah, that hit the spot. Even without
Damn.
the 13 that hit. Damn, boy.
Holy shit!
Hold on, I just hit the cast button. Ignore what I just did.
Damn, that dick can piss. God damn.
Ignore what I just did. That
Alright.
was to get it out of the spell slots.
Alright, carry on.
Alright,
I'm gonna be-
Roll
it's-
damage, Joe. 40-12.
Roll the
40 12
right
plus
back.
anything? Is it plus
Forty-four.
anything or no?
Okay, guys,
Plus-
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
This isn't the damage modifier isn't factored in here. It's just
Okay,
straight
just 40.
40-12.
Let's see.
Rolls all ones.
But it's doubled because of
Oh
rating.
shit, that's not bad. That's kind
32
of shit.
damage.
And that's 32.
See ya, bozo. Die.
And he looks at you with his cold gazing eyes, and you see you have ripped a part of his mask off. Like, it's just been ripped off, and the skin beneath has been exposed, and it's just a bunch of fucking worms that has been just
Oh, that's
ripped
fucking
off,
freaky.
and just it's slightly searing at the part there. So you see like cooking worms. You like tore some of his face off, and he says, "I'm gonna capture your soul, and I will rip your fingernails off at the excruciating rate of over 200 years, and I'll do it again and again."
Don't talk, just fight, says Soul. And with that, he's gonna fucking send his Periton at this some bitch.
What a fucking Chad.
Is
Actually,
that-
wait, where the fuck is he? He's in the middle of a cube. Like,
Yeah, he's very impossible to hit. He's there.
okay, there we go. I'm gonna fucking pull my Periton like 15 feet back, and then, hold on, 5, 10, 15, and then go for this swooping thing, which is 30 feet. Yo, yeet, I fucking do that shit. And then, what the fucking roll for this? Rolls 30 feet
What
with
the
its
fuck
talent
is that?
attack,
Holy
takes an
fuck.
additional 3d6 slashing damage. Fucking hell.
3d6 slashing. Alright, is it magical?
Okay, so Antler.
Is it considered magical?
I have no fuck. It's like,
I don't fucking know, man.
Hold on,
I-
what is your weapon? Is it that Vorpal Greatsword?
no, I'm using my the Periton, which is like,
Periton.
If it's magical, it'll say it in the weapon stat bar.
yeah, I don't think it is.
You summon it though, right?
I mean, yeah, it's always with me because it's like a steed.
Yeah. I don't know. If you look
I mean, that's what it fucking says on the
okay.
spell.
What is the spell?
Why don't we flip a coin, alright, and see if it's magical or
I'm gonna
not.
flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Hold on. If it's a 1, then... If it's 1, it's magical. Alright,
Wah,
that's,
wah,
a 2.
wah.
That's a 2.
Okay.
There we go.
Fine by me. Okay. Turn the stars. That is +5 to hit, and then that's 1d8 plus 3. So hold on. Fucking hit. 1d20 plus 5. That's 21 hit.
Yeah, very close to not, but it does hit.
Fucking hell. Okay. And then it's like 1d8 plus 3 for his first attack. Fuck. 1d8 plus 3, yeah. Yay. So that's like 3 damage, I think. If it's rounded down. And then for his other attack,
I didn't feel a thing. Is it trying to tickle me?
It's
oh,
gonna
I don't
tickle
think,
his
yeah, fuck,
pickle,
he
alright?
fucking whiffs that.
I can withstand this. Oh, I'll
Yeah,
break
so
its
with-
paws. I'll break its little fucking paws.
I'm back.
And it's gonna fucking fly away 15 feet.
You're back? I
Yeah.
thought you were Ben!
Oh my god! Hello, back!
Alright, back. It's your turn.
That's such a shitty joke. Fuck you, Josh. I'll kill you. Come on. I know you can do better.
Ramona.
God damn.
It's Ramona.
I'm sorry.
Ramona, surprise me.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Ramona.
Give me a second.
Ramona.
Yeah, look over my spells. Okay, shut up.
Sorry.
What was he weak to again?
Radiant.
Radiant,
Radiante.
What was he resistant to?
fire, and poison.
He's immune to fire and
those, but he's resistant to non-magical attacks.
I am lightning, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes,
Force.
and lightning.
Yeah.
Well,
Ben-
force.
Ben- no, almost nothing in the game is resistant to force. It's amazing. It's what makes the warlock like able to keep up with damage.
I'm gonna cast disintegrate on.
Probably yellow guy would be better.
Yeah.
What kind of damage is disintegrator?
Force. Pretty good.
Really? I thought it would be fire. or something.
Force is fucking awesome. I mean, Disintegrate's fucking
I'm
awesome.
gonna cast it at 8th level.
Oh fuck! What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Let's hear it. Zap. All right. Dexterity.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck? I'm visibly scared. All right. Let's see. You gotta make a good dex roll, baby. I get a 4.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
man.
god.
Yep.
Force damage.
All right. What are you hitting at?
It just auto hits. It's
It's a dex save.
Who
He
are-
does 105 force
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Who are you hitting?
the
Yellow
golden
man.
guy.
Oh my fucking god.
Yellow man. Hamlet's like, I'm not even gonna get to use my cool abilities.
Yellow man.
Poor him.
Well, you surprised him. It's very well put. Surprise fucking ambush. I appreciate
Thank
you
you.
did so well, guys.
The demon now gets to remember how I showed the demon how the Knights of Poisson got completely surprised by their own betrayal. He gets to
I
experience.
hope I did well at improving the ritual, Hamlet. I'm not sure if that was going too far in terms of what I could do or not.
It did pretty funny. Anyways.
The demon guy gets to experience betrayal at first hand too.
You actually hurt me? And he looks at you, Namuras.
I was smiling at him.
I am a lord of the hells. You're a man.
I was nodding. And I was smiling.
You cocky son of a bitch. All right,
Man
so
got
that
the
was everybody
golden mask man got
everybody
shot.
got a surprise round, I assume, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna shoot mine as well.
Well,
The
you did
fucking
shoot your
beam.
thing.
I actually did.
Yeah, you
For
didn't
some
use-
reason, I thought he was in melee range as well, and I was gonna wait, but I realized that was being stupid. I just cast it. I still have the bonus action. Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, sure. Cast
What
it.
is the
Let's see
button?
it. Let's see it.
It's. I'm just gonna. I can't actually recast.
You
the button.
already did the damage for your consoles, didn't you? Somewhere? It's
Oh,
20
yeah.
radiant.
Oh, I clicked it already. Okay, we can just count that.
28 radiant, so he's taking 56 damage.
The question is, does a 25 hit, Hamlet?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, 28 times 2, that's like, I think 56.
Yep.
Yep, that's 56. I do 56 radiant damage to him.
5d6 radiant damage.
56.
56.
56. Because you doubled it, right?
Fucking hell.
Yes, I already doubled
Because it's radiant. Yeah.
It would be fun if you did.
Why is the GM telling me I take 77 damage? That's not even a dice type.
Oh my god, I don't understand this number.
What is a D7?
What is a white woman? I don't understand. What are these creatures?
When this actually allows you to roll d7.
That'd be pretty funny.
Alright, I'm
Just
gonna,
did it.
I want to have, Alright, who wants to roll this funny little roll?
What roll?
Holy shit! There actually is a D7 dice.
Yeah, I told you, man. There's everything.
I would love to
Hold
roll.
on, there are all kinds of dice, but a lot of them aren't actually perfectly like weighted to where they're normally like they'll roll any number.
I'm
Those
gonna,
are.
I'm gonna allow one of you guys to try and intimidate him.
I will.
Hold on, what's your intimidation stat, Ryan? Because I have like.
Oh, I don't want to intimidate him. I want to just piss him off. I want him to attack.
Here, can I roll this? You know, he's kind of the asshole who's been tormenting me for like years.
Yeah, you roll that.
Go for it. Go
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
that makes
All
sense.
right,
ahead.
come on, baby.
Go
Ooh
ahead.
yeah, 25.
Hey, that's not bad. Holy
Alright.
shit.
That's actually not bad at all.
I'm gonna do
God damn.
Give me a second. Let me see.
Hold on, let me describe what I say to him.
Yeah,
all
you
right.
beat it. You beat it.
Look, I'm gonna say to him, I'm glad you taught me those tricks, mate.
Fuck
Now it's time
you.
to put them into practice.
Fuck you.
I've got Namuras' little associate for that, bitch.
He just got shot in that round.
I'm sure your mother's proud she gave birth to a shit-faced idiot who's only good at disappointing everyone around him.
Damn. Harsh.
Well, you know, I think I've exceeded your expectations, you fucking fool.
I don't have to bother about shit. I'm a demon. You can at least.
And you're also about to be dead!
And he says this, and now it's its turn
You
to
talk.
immediately prove you wrong. No.
You talk a good game.
And you get shot.
What's my prize?
That's why I'm gonna ask you to let me leave.
Oh?
You see he's visibly bleeding 100 worms at this point.
Stu, he looks to the rest of the group for a moment. You threatened my child. Why would I let you walk from here?
Because if you kill me, I'll explode. And don't worry, I can kill myself.
Oh God, no. Okay, yes. Actually, kill him. I don't care.
Yeah.
Thylo smiles.
I mean,
He
Thylo
smiles
and
when he says that he's going to explode.
Thylo
My
and
character-
Mel's-
That's all I can say.
he's gonna sidestep real quick, and he's gonna stand next to the Cobalt.
My character looks at Sue
He's gonna
Oh
say,
yeah.
with a very knowing glance.
I'm gonna
Because-
ask you to let me go. And take my friend here with me.
"Yeah, mate." The book looks at you and says, "Oh, mate, you fucking be right back at this moment in the story." Christ, fucking hell.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell.
I'm back.
Don't
Sorry about
worry.
My character. I'm going to type it out for you,
He's gonna
Joshua.
look at
No,
you.
no, I heard what you said about the glance.
Okay.
The glance of the penis.
Thelo's going to say something really quickly to the golden guy as he's begging to be let go. Now, I don't know any of this, but all I can say is, I'm not letting a demon lord go, personally.
I'm not letting you ransack the nearest countryside.
Tell you what. Why the hell did you call me here? You piece of human filth.
You wanna know?
Yes. I would like
The
to
ones
know,
you-
Weather Boy.
You shut the fuck up. Well, you did good on that threat of yours about my kid.
I
But-
got more.
But even if I did what you wanted, killed his, and he looks to Reznov. He extends his hand to Reznov, as in Reznov's daughter. You'd probably go for him anyways.
Oh, such a
If you-
delightful soul.
I know what you and your kind do in regards to deals. If I wanted a proper contract, I would have signed on with a goddamn devil. You are vermin. Nothing you say can be taken as it is.
Are you talking to yourself?
I
My
adapt to the environment I'm in, my friend. And well, your time, I think we can all agree, come to be over.
Ryan, you can see the hatred in my character's eyes as
You do
he just
realize
stares.
if you take me down, I'll take this small, sad excuse of a draconic creature with me.
And you won't be taking anyone down.
And he goes closer to Saul. Like he just steps up to him.
So is all of this monologuing its turn, or?
Yes.
It's kind of at the point where it's at a. Yeah, it's taken a long time here.
It's the power villains get. They get to distort time so that they can monologue,
I
but it
can
only lasts like 2
distort.
seconds.
Currently, we're running time at 0.001 seconds.
Main reason I'm playing the villain because I want a chance to monologue.
You get
I
monologue.
want a taste of this power.
Yeah.
Stu looks at Saul. You know how Raiden
His
looks
time
at the kid.
Yeah.
slowed.
Hold on. You know how Raiden looks at the kid when he like cuts him in half?
I'll blow this child's head off.
Sue looks at Saul. Did you sign the book?
I think I did. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Yeah, he did,
during the arena combat.
Yeah, you took the death ward so that you wouldn't get fucked up. Take the invocation. I think I switched one out. Yeah. Yeah. In your mind, Jove, in your little tiny lizard brain, you hear, "Are you okay with this?" Oh, hold on. I'll phrase this in his voice. Are you okay with this? And it's only in your head. You know, it's like a thought intruding.
Soul have never really experienced being fucking telepathed to. It's gonna try to think back a response and be like, I can handle myself, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
So we're just gonna let him go?
For the most
No.
part.
No, I'm asking if he's okay with this as an explosion.
Oh, don't worry, guys. There won't be an explosion.
By the way, you hear this? The golden man says,
I'm strong enough.
You know, it's time I tell you a little secret, buddy pal there. I've been lying to you. I'm actually quite schizophrenic. You know that little booger? You know that little booger of yours over there?
I'm acquainted with him.
I am the book.
Oh?
He is
That just
part
makes
of
this
me.
a lot easier.
And as it looks right now, that book's quite close to you, buddy pal. And you know what happens if I go? That means that book's going to well. And you won't have your powers anymore.
Read the terms of agreement.
My character.
So he's already got the spellcasting rod out. He kind of brandishes it. I think I've found a suitable alternative.
You're gonna stick that rod up your ass and pretend you're a wizard?
I'm gonna stick it up yours and eviscerate your ass.
Oh, go ahead. It'll be my pleasure. And your doom.
Ooh.
My parents didn't teach me to shy away from a little dirtiness.
all right, he's gonna try and grapple you quickly, Saul.
Alright.
You give me a.
This man is literally turning into a fucking domestic terrorist.
When a demon lord uses grapple instead of magic, that's how you know that this is a really shitty demon lord.
No, well, okay, we're level 4, like 15 characters, or like 4 or 5. You know, we kind of wailed on him, you know?
Yeah, we kind of like kicked his ass, you know, to the next dimension.
I love how you changed his voice to be Sundowner's Hamlet. That's fucking glorious.
Don't worry. I won't fiddle, so. Not
The good old days after 9/11.
Not while he's still useful.
You know, Sue, lizards are cruel, and I'm in touch with my inner
I'm
reptile.
very in touch with my inner kobold.
He does manage to grapple you. I don't think you could beat it.
Hold on, what did he get for the grapple score?
I'm kind of strong.
Well, he only got a 33.
Okay, well, fuck.
Never mind.
Roll natural 20.
Would that even help?
Yeah, natural 20s are always a hit.
This is an attack roll technically, so a natural 20 will actually break you free. Grapples are technically attacks.
Is this a strength or a dex save?
It can be
doesn't matter.
it's not a save. It's athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher for you.
Alright, go ahead.
Let's see what happens. I don't think that works, dude.
No.
He's holding you tight, and you can feel the worms are crawling on your arms.
Oh, that's kind of fucked.
They're crawling out of his wounds, and they're crawling into your clothes.
Well, he
I know what I'll do.
Scorch.
No, I'll cast planar binding on this motherfucker.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Planar binding, it's a spell.
Tell
Hold
me
on.
about it, boy.
I will pull it up. One
All boger now.
planar binding.
What are you trying to do, Radin?
So that's what you're doing on your turn?
Probably.
Alright.
One moment. Whatever. You guys keep going.
Yeah, it should be
tumbling down.
Ryan's turn now.
Tumbling
down.
Oh yeah.
It's Ryan's turn.
Yep.
This is fucking, anyways. This is fucking retardo.
Soon Saul gets put into a giant mech and has to fight Savetta.
Oh god, that would be fucking cursed.
Alright, what is the way to try and not get hit by it?
Fucking hell.
I'm not doing it yet. It's not my turn. I'm just putting on VTT to show you guys what it is.
I'm assuming we should go out
Ryan's
of
turn.
turn order because it's...
No. Let's let Ryan do what he's doing. He hasn't been doing much.
Alright,
Let's let him.
Ryan. Alright, Dutch, go ahead.
No, we should just do turn order, man.
Yeah,
This is a
so
combat,
Ryan, yeah, it's your go.
Ryan.
Thilo looks at Reznov, and he points at the center of the circle. Stay here. You have a gun. Use it.
Why aren't you?
And he steps out.
Why do you step out? You have a gun.
He waltzes up.
Why are you trying to get closer here, boy?
You know, I'm from Texas. And you looks like you are too, and there all we've got are steers and
He
queens.
walks up,
You ain't got
and
no horns, boy.
This is the stupidest effing thing ever.
What he's gonna do?
So normal for Ryan.
Nice.
I ruined that one. Oh shit.
You see your spear is grabbed by a bunch of worms that come out of the ground and just pull it under the earth.
I feel bad for you, Ryan.
Yeah, I lost my spear.
The spear is
Shoot him.
covered in worms. It's not in the ground yet. But
Hold
it's
on.
covered by worms.
Just punch him, Ryan. Trust me.
That's the plan.
Why didn't you shoot him?
I thought
Oh,
you were a
God.
paladin at first. It would have been so funny.
No.
Are you like a cleric? What are you?
I'm just
He's a ranger.
literally Thelo
Oh,
knows
shit.
he can't. Yeah, I'm a ranger. No, he knows he can't do anything. He's just trying to piss him off.
You know,
Ryan loves his
God.
rangers for some reason.
you know.
I do.
You,
kinda cool.
And then it happens. The bonus action.
Son,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Oh! Wait,
Oh.
Ryan, do you have the sharpshooter, or crossbow
No.
gunner feat?
No, I wish. But it is magical damage. So 26 magical damage.
Well, now.
Wait, you can
Also,
you can-
slash roll 1d6 because of that.
Hold on.
So
you're shooting him from melee range with the gun. Do you have the gunner feat?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, then you don't.
So
have
it's
it.
actually 28 magical damage.
Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
Yeah, I stab him, he grabs it, I punch him, and then immediately, while punching him, as I pull my arm back, I unholster my pistol and shoot from the hip. Right in between his fucking face.
And
That is
what you hear is, well, so you see the book look at you with a very disappointed look, and he says, "Mate, he really shouldn't have done that."
The book is still offering me advice. What fucking Giga Chad! I can't kill this book now.
No. This was all part of Theodore's plan. He knows that shit's gonna go down.
All right, well,
He's fine with it.
it's funny that you did this because you see that, and everybody stay where you are because you see that the golden man with the golden mask just looks at you and says, "All right, you're joining me in hell, I see." Ah! And
Whoa. Oh.
Mr. Ryan,
He explodes?
Mr. Ryan,
Yeah.
I would like
And Joe.
All right, so let's see. Let's just calculate this. I would like
Okay.
to get
Minor
a
binding on him?
dexterity save from the Perryton, Mr. Good old you dude.
Okay,
I'll take
okay.
it for-
Hamlet.
Yeah.
This is magic, right?
Oh, this
is
In nature?
Not, this is not a spell. This is an ability that does.
Is it magic in nature?
It's part of how he is built.
Oh, magic, because he's a demon.
It's not a spell.
But he's going back to hell, right?
Not necessarily.
Is he dying or is he going back to hell? I need to know.
He's not. He's not exploding. Like he's not. He's still gonna be. There's still gonna be something left of him that is unconscious.
Hamlet, he has an ability. He wants to know if the ability affects this.
What is the ability?
I need to know what your thing does before I can tell you.
It does a lot of fire damage. It's not a spell.
Okay, but is he like teleporting by doing
No,
it?
I think he's
not teleporting
dying.
away. He is dying.
This is like
Oh.
his death thing. You know, he explodes and.
So he's actually going to die. All right, so I don't get to use my
Or-
epic ability. Okay.
He's going to die, but he's. Namuras knows he's not really dying, but that there will be something left of him. There'll be.
Just like residual demons.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
that could be returned to
all right.
life.
So a
Cool.
dex save. So
Yep.
This is
that-
the deck save my Periton.
A dex save
13
on Paragon,
dex.
on you, and
And
on
dex
oh
save.
shit.
slash
Fuck
roll
me.
1d6
as well. Everybody.
So,
within
what do you
30
want me to
feet.
roll?
25.
A dex save.
Dex save.
Yep.
Do I have resistance to
okay.
fire, or is that just fucking Dragonborns? Fuck me.
I'm
What's
gonna
the range of
spend
this?
I'm gonna spend a
It's not,
luck
30.
gonna, it's not gonna hit you, Namuras. It's gonna absolutely obliterate that tent right next to him.
Six
Okay.
save times 2 with the luck point. Oh, not much better. Okay, well, I'm glad I switched out my resistance. Long rest.
Nope, it's within 30. He's gonna have to make it.
Are you serious? Oh
Yep.
my god.
Don't die, dude. What the
Alright.
fuck?
Well, Namuras, make a takes 30 save.
Okay.
I was like a 19.
Oh, God.
Fucking old
Minus
freak
one.
is super fast.
Because I'm looking at it right now. Look.
Oh god, no. Oh fuck.
Okay, no, don't cost
Oh,
a
no,
lot.
Namuras.
It's not a natural one. It's not a natural one. It is a 2, but minus 1. It's not-
I don't
Yikes.
it's still
think
not
it
gonna-
matters, but it is natural.
Yeah, that's
but okay.
fair. Well, Philo-Wells, you're used to fire for some reason.
Well, he's
that's-
been in a war zone.
That's a lot of that.
How much damage does this do, Hamlet?
Let me just see. It is. Fuck, I'm gonna have to type in manually how many dice this is.
Man, I have never got to use my psychic resistance.
Yeah, I
Should use
I'm a
that.
little pissed off that he didn't count this as a magical ability, to be honest.
Well, it is in a map.
Well, it is.
It's just he dies afterwards.
Yeah, it's part of the demon, so demons are magical, so it would be magical one. Again, yeah, you have to be very clear, Hamlet. Is the ability is it magical fire or non-magical
It's
fire?
not magical fire. It is fire this.
Okay.
Really?
I'm not gonna count it.
Okay.
It sounds like it would be affecting mostly spells in the sort, not abilities in the sort.
Yeah, because I was you said it's 30 feet out, and I had to,
It was if it was a fireball or such, I would say it would count as that. The damage is gonna be. Let me just roll it here.
You just barely get hit.
There we go.
Fuck.
But 67,
67 fire damage.
plus 2.
I think you take half. So.
I'm down to
like
10.
10 HP.
Periton goes poof.
No.
I
Periton, no!
take 19 damage. Ooh yeah.
Periton
Yeah.
goes.
Oh, are you resistant to fire?
I switched it out, yeah. Last session. 'cause I
That's
got the
a
long
solid
rest.
67 damage.
That's
Wait, how is it 19? Even if
'cause
you're resistant?
I cut it in half, and then I have my temp HP. I was calculating how much I actually took in terms of HP. I cut out the yeah.
But I take none.
Down to 12 hit points. That's poggers.
I got knocked down to 10.
Oh man, we're kind of fucking fragile.
I'm cruising at a nice 74.
Fucking hell.
I'm full health.
Get fucked.
the book.
All of you get fucked. I'm full health.
The book crumbles into what would appear to be a normal book.
Ooh.
It crumbles
I guess
into a
that-
normal bug.
I guess it's time to get out the fishing net and catch me a demon soul.
And what we have left is a golden mask that is laying on the floor.
Destroy it.
I really want to say something dumb, but I know what's gonna happen if I put that mask on.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not fucking putting the mask on.
It's fucking Majora's Mask. This is not good.
Oh god, I become the demon lord. No.
You've
Oh.
become even more vile than you possibly could.
Well, I'm gonna walk over, pick up the book.
With your frail
There you go.
body that's almost died.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick up the mask.
Okay.
What did he say by you knowing you knowing him?
He tried getting me to do a few deals, but I refused. Which is true, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
My character goes, huh?
Yeah.
And I'm
me
going
see
to turn to Stu. I'm going to give him a very knowing look, and once Namuras is gone,
Alright, I'm going to do my little bippity boop. You are dead to the demon.
bippity boop, you are dead.
Namuras dances on his corpse.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fuck, man.
I am literally going to do the Fortnite dance over his body.
Oh my
And while he's
God.
doing that, Soul's gonna reach out and give you fucking 45 hit points, Mr. Namuras.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait,
thank you.
Soul
Oh.
grabs his balls.
wait.
Yeah.
That made me do a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
I just reread one of my abilities.
Oh, what happens?
Well, let's see. Do I hit him before he does this?
Yes.
He's already dead. So you
Well,
can hit him.
yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't do much.
He is...
Would an 18 hit him? If he were alive.
No.
You already.
You're a
hit him.
one-off. You're a one-off.
Alright.
Oh,
So, Namuras, you have 45 hit points, and I take 25.
Thank you. So I don't know what does I have to do to destroy him to break the bond.
You have to get him back and then torture him. So you gotta waken him.
he should be in a greatly weakened state, though.
Yes, he is indeed. He's like as weak as you are right now, but without the magic.
He's in that mask, probably.
You know what? I know what to do.
Wait,
I'm gonna
why
go
don't we put the mask on someone, like planar bind him, and then you torture him because he can't leave, and he has to follow all my commands.
I have a
right?
perfect candidate for that.
Oh, fuck.
Do you
Go.
still have that sorcerer?
The succubus.
Oh, I was gonna say the elf sorcerer guy, who you like, you know.
1 second,
Oh
guys.
no, he's gone.
Oh man, that would have
Oh,
been so cool.
He got a worse fate, yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, he got turned into like the fucking Forsaken.
Oh, I start like giddily jumping up the stairs, like woo! Like
Like a little schoolgirl.
think Grandpa and Willy Wonka.
Stu's just got this very confused look on his face. He doesn't quite realize what you're doing.
Going in. Oh, secretary.
Yes.
Stu's eyes widen.
Yes. Are we going to have
Oh,
fun
God.
now, Master?
Yes, put this on.
Kinky.
Okay.
Hold the book too, please.
You
You know, she probably wouldn't even have a problem with this. Anyway.
Why am I back? What are you doing? What are you trying to pull? here?
Nonetheless, unzips his pants.
You see,
Here comes the airplane.
Oh no, she's Filipino.
You're old enough, right, Demon?
I'm gonna stick my head out the door. Yeah. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to cure you. I close the door. So,
Oh no, he's a
what
priest.
the hell are you doing?
well, we have two options here.
I can offer you power.
Oh no, you see, you're not the one to offer anything.
I'm offering you power.
I already have that. I got plenty of it. In fact, I got too much of it.
I offer you even more power. You can,
Do you have the power to destroy a nation? What's that? No? Ah,
What, dude?
that's you.
We're not there, are we?
No.
Are you a demon lord yourself?
We all just hear the faint sound of pants dropping.
Oh no.
Oh God,
The
no!
belt unbuckling.
Pants dropping.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm an aberration, my friend.
You're a far realmer. You're even worse than I could imagine.
A foreigner! How horrible!
disgusting.
You're an immigrant in this world.
So-
and you're trying to- No, listen here, you goddamn immigrant. You're trying to suck the terror out of people in my domain. You're trying to take my work. I swear I'll.
I've already done it. So now you're gonna listen to my deals, and I do want my succubus back.
By all
she-
that is unholy. You won't get her back.
Oh, you sure about that?
Pretty much. Unless you want her. Unless you want her dead.
I'll bring her back. Don't you worry, because you're gonna give her back to me alive. Because you have a choice. Do you want to be destroyed, or do you want to give me Sue's soul?
The only thing that makes me smile at this point is that you're gonna cause a hell of a lot of more trouble to these meatbags in this realm.
I'm not interested in your banter.
Come
Do you
on.
want to live?
I just want to have a final
Do-
word. All right, sure. Listen, buddy. You can have his soul. But are you actually gonna keep me alive? I just want to know.
Well, I'm gonna give you back my succubus.
I literally can't.
Well, then you got your answer.
I literally can't. Do you think demon possession is very light? Especially
She's a
in another-
demon. Oh, she's a demon too. It wouldn't matter. You try to fool me, you stupid little demon.
Do you know where she goes when she dies? With me? I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
to your
You-
home. Not even.
you're-
I'm gonna go nowhere.
See, my home has good border security.
Well, have you been paying your taxes like a good goddamn loyal dog?
No.
Yes. I'm rich. I don't pay taxes.
Don't you think there's gonna be somebody coming for you?
And I'm Tibetan. I don't pay taxes. I'm Tibetan.
Think there's somebody's looking for you? Where you come from?
That's a problem for me later.
And I'm so happy that you got problems later. I'm gonna give you a soul. Here you go, buddy.
Thank you.
He hands you a small lump of light. That is
I
quite
shove it in my pocket. Oh, but by the way, succubus back now. You go back into your mask, little creepy bastard.
I literally can't.
Oh yes, you can. I will argue with God over this.
You can go ahead.
I will argue with God.
You argue with the gods.
Alright, this is God. Yep, hello, this is God, what up?
Give me my succubus back, you asshole.
Well, I actually can't.
Oh, come on. Poi left him. At least his fucking RP characters need
Alright,
some pussy.
listen, man.
1 sec.
Throw a man a bone, or in this case, an Asian lady. Be generous. Be
Alright.
kind.
Hello there.
She's Filipino, and by she I mean here.
Hey, you know what? I can just go back to the pleasure purge and get another one.
Listen here, pal.
Sorry, buddy, I broke the last one. I kinda need a new load.
A man appears before
Jesus
you.
Christ, this guy's here too now. What the fuck?
Listen here, man. Listen here, let me just help you out, Mr. Namuras.
You see, he pulls the mask off, and the succubi goes back to normal.
Well, hold on, I gotta find the right model.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna think. Good.
There you go, no problem. You never saw me.
Oh, hold on. No. Before he leaves, I'm gonna then destroy the mask to kill this golden bastard.
Oh,
Alright, you pick off the mask is picked off, and you destroy it.
Yep. And I kill him too, right?
You have to destroy it to destroy it. So as you
Yeah,
destroy
okay.
it, I assume you know how to do it because you're one of
Yeah.
the 9. Nobody else would know how to destroy it actually.
Mm-hmm.
And you destroy it.
And
You
I
have-
destroy the book too.
The book turns to dust before your eyes, Sue.
Ah, thank you, dear.
But it's not a regular book anymore? That's so sad.
no.
I had a lot of info about my fucking clients there, you prick.
Let me explain you. The book was. Oh shit! You had a lot of what kind of info did you have in it again?
Well, that's where I. I'll get it.
Oh, hold on. Did I have to destroy the book? Because if the book wasn't part of him, then it doesn't matter.
Well, the book is part of him.
Okay, so
well,
would it
it's
turn
fine.
into a regular book then, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if it just turns to a regular book with
Yeah.
no like.
You could still have the notes in the sword. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's have it. That
Alright.
way. Yeah, you still have the
Okay.
notes.
Thank you.
Redaction.
Kind
The book is
man.
here.
I look at my secretary. Thank you.
What happened?
Oh, we killed a demon.
Dear, everything was dark for an eon. What happened?
You just went on a little vacation. Don't worry, I will
Namuras,
ravage
like,
you later.
Stop talking, woman. You're to be seen and felt, not heard.
Put the woman.
All right.
Anyway.
I'll be at the secretary desk if you need me. Please meet me.
I'll ravage you tonight.
Why
He gets
why
excited.
don't we cut to the rest of the party while Namuras
Yeah.
is doing this?
I skip out. I skip out.
Huh.
You are free.
Oh.
Hold on. Before this happens, I'm pretty sure there's stuff our characters would have said while Ben is in
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Like, fucking this.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, boys.
But Hamlet?
Okay. After Namla slips out, and I simply just turn to Sue. My gun stays right on my side, like right in my hands, and I'm not pointing at you or anything. And he just goes, "You had that book the entire time."
Not one, not you.
That's what a lot of people say I am.
Triangle on this. What are you trying to get me to admit to?
So, what did you say, Joshua?
What's your angle on this? Trying to get me to admit to something. What is it?
You had powers all this time.
Oh, you couldn't tell, could you? No shit.
And that demon wasn't recent, was it?
Not enough not to pick me, so not.
Huh?
You're smart enough not to peg me for an honest man, are you?
Indeed. What have you and Namuras been talking about?
It doesn't concern him.
I think it does. And I think it involves a lot more than me.
Involved more than you, for sure, but... him in that book, I don't...
You're really quiet.
hold on. Let's see, can I... is it... I got the
Yeah,
new
you better
computer. I'm gonna see if I can turn up the volume on my microphone, because normally it's not this quiet.
You can turn up the output on Discord, I believe.
I have that at max.
I'm going to turn you up, too,
That's
if I
probably a
can.
good idea, yeah.
You're quite
Theo's just like watching you guys, adjusting himself, and
Oh, you're full.
Okay.
and being
Can you
very
hear me better
lightly
now?
singed.
Can you hear me better now, Dash?
A little.
You're
That's
good.
much better.
Your volume is
Alright.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I saying before? What were we talking? Okay, so we were talking about the... oh yeah, the book and Namuras, I really don't have much to do with each other.
You're lying. I just think unless you want to roll persuasion, which I will
I'm not.
probably...
I'm legitimately not lying to you.
Oh,
They don't.
they don't have anything to do with each other.
Not much at all. No.
Then how does that demon know him?
Well, he's talked to him because he's powerful, of course, but they're not like directly related at all. Like they're not. They never actually work together or anything. Like out of character, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in character, Reznov would still be curious.
Yeah, he
though.
suspects it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not. So they're not connected.
There is one thing I can promise you. It's that.
So you've been lying to us this entire time. You've had powers of a being that was extra dimensional. He says that purposely to, let Soul know. And
I am
converse with
possibly
demons
listening.
beyond our realms.
I've conversed with a lot of things. So what? You're going to string me up now for trying to rectify some of my mistakes? Is that it?
No.
Going to send a message to everyone that no matter how hard you try, can't undo certain things? Would be wrong.
No. I'm not.
Good plan then.
I'm just going to keep my eye on you. Even a bit tighter. And Namuras has been quite a suspect lately.
What?
What if oh, was I not clear?
No, it was clear.
I heard
I'm
you.
just excited.
And Namuras has been quite a suspect lately. These tents, they're much too big for goblins.
I'm just gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be back in one.
Roger that.
Oh, when Lenso was still around here, there were those Vikings.
Yeah, but I don't think Vikings make their huts like this, do they? He looks around. Dragon?
Thelo's been deployed all over the fucking world.
Yeah.
The Savetan government works this guy like a fucking dog.
Yeah, so do you confirm that they don't make...
You see, he's rubbing his slightly burnt cheek. Oh, no. These are not Nordlanders.
What do you know of these?
Who is he asking?
You're the only one who would know. What do you know of this?
Namuras doesn't tell me that much about what he's doing.
But you are close with him, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm not good at puzzles. I'm sorry.
I'm not good at puzzles.
I hide all my information from you guys by putting it behind the puzzle.
Yes, because we ignored him
It's a
completely.
big chessboard puzzle. Like, in order to get through, you have to fucking like play chess at a master level.
Dear God.
Yes.
I reckon I know just about as much as you boys.
Do you?
I could
So-
say.
Earlier, you told me that if I can find what I'm looking for, you hope that I could stop it.
I said I hope you don't fail.
What's above me? What's above us?
Above.
What'd you say?
What do you mean above?
What is up ahead? And for us to, what is my? Why do you hope that I succeed?
I'm back.
Telling you takes the fun out of it, doesn't it, eh?
I'm back.
Like, maybe, but it could save lives if I knew.
Well,
Yeah, I said maybe, but it could save lives if we
yeah, I
knew.
heard. Sue, he thinks for a moment. Well, the answer's back at your cathedral. Recommend you head back there.
We'll deal with you later. But Thorlet,
I'm Vermin.
You-
I'll take myself out. Don't worry.
Hmm.
That won't be an issue.
I come out.
Wait,
Well,
wait, hold on.
that's.
By the way,
Oh, okay.
Ben, I want you to make a quick perception roll before you actually head out the door.
Great. He's not gonna be dead.
we are perfectly
Nope, he's
building up the point where he's just going to weigh into us,
Fucking
all
hell.
of us.
Alright, so hold on, let me just
I swear to God, if this little Reverendus the Golden Mascot running away, I will chase it with a fucking hammer like a Looney Tunes episode.
Tom and Jerry or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let me see. Yeah, it failed. Let's see. So
I failed.
nope, you succeeded. The thing
Oh.
that was trying to hide from you failed.
Oh.
Well, what you spot is a What you spot is a. Let me just see here. I'm just gonna see a little secret info I'm getting here from one of the players. I'm not telling who.
Okay. Cool.
Could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me.
It
Among
could
us.
even be BAM.
What? It was obvious!
He's the red spy. Look, he'll turn red any second now.
Red spot in base.
Any
second now.
Second now.
Dude, if you think about it, TF2 is just like Among Us.
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
I just been doing.
Shut
I
the
just
fuck
been
up.
teleporting bread for 46 hours.
How much for it?
All right, so I'm just gonna fucking. How do I act this out? Well, hold on. I'm gonna need you to roll another perception check, just quick. Oh,
My
just
roll
like-
should still apply. You can't just do. Oh, you passed. Well, roll it again.
Oh,
you know,
sorry,
that's
sorry,
that's not how elections work, my
Sorry,
friend.
that's not what I mean. Disadvantage. That's what I meant. Sorry, I didn't explain myself too clearly. Disadvantage, yeah. Well, you let me just roll again here.
Hamlet should learn as a GM. You should declare stuff.
No, I wanted to say disadvantage, but I forgot the word. And yeah, he still fails. Okay, well, you spot and I'm gonna go off on a thing here. You spot a dwarf staring.
A
in
dwarf?
Yes, a dwarf staring in through your window over here. Oh fuck, that's not how big he is. Fuck. You see a dwarf staring in the window over here.
Is this fucking Liam?
Nope.
A dwarf, eh?
The dwarf is spying on you. He's looking at you with some binocular-looking object of sorts, and he
Well then.
sees you
Well.
as well, and he looks quite scared in this moment as he sees you.
Well.
Oh, devastation approaching.
Is this another player? Please.
Nope.
Okay, this is an NPC. I just want to make sure
It is
before
an
I
NPC.
destroy him.
It's a.
Oh,
I
shit.
cast a limitation on him for 25.
I know. I am literally going to destroy him.
Disintegrate!
All right. So. What
Vaporize that some bitch.
Come on him! I mean, what?
Come on. This
So-
guy.
I hope you
What
don't
do
break the
What do you do?
window.
What do you do? Do it. Fuck.
Oh.
Gonna roll his dexterity. Let me just see. Yeah, no, he's. Fuck, I'm so sorry for this guy. God damn it, no.
Everyone's stuck outside. All they see is a fucking laser come straight from the
You
fucking
see a fucking laser
tower.
rip out the tower. You guys don't even see what it's aiming at, but it just.
We faintly smell charred dwarf.
You see just this thing fucking disintegrated before you.
Oh god.
And since it hits 0 HP, it turns to ash. And you're not resurrecting that guy without a wish.
What you if is
Holy
anybody
fuck.
looking? Is anybody looking in that direction?
I wasn't because I was looking at food.
Yeah.
Too
Well-
fucking short to see up
well,
the stairs.
But I could probably hear it.
I'm technically looking that direction.
Alright.
Philo was definitely looking.
You see another dwarf next to him,
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold on, get another one ready.
and you.
Hold
you
on.
don't- You don't see
Whooping out
this-
the whole person.
You don't see this yet because he's not standing next to the window. He was kind of watching the guy.
Yeah?
He just goes, "No, Carl."
Oh god.
Hamlet, I'm looking in his direction.
Yeah, you see this dwarf and you hear it.
I'm gonna whip out the good old person.
Oh yeah.
No, Carl.
If they're okay, hold on. I'm gonna cast on the VTT. Show it. Did it?
Okay.
Hold on. I didn't bring up the description. Hold up. I'll put it on the VTT as well.
Mm-hmm.
These guys need to make a DC 21. This
21?
dwarf. If there's any more there, they also need to. DC
There's
21.
only that guy.
Wisdom save.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
only
He's
21
getting
you
held
need to
person.
hit. All right, let's see.
Yep.
He. Oh fuck! That was a close one with the fucking. Oh, that was only 16. Yeah. Nope. Fuck.
Yep.
Man,
I shout a word infernal, hold my hand out, and that guy is stuck right there.
Ah, you're not
No.
gonna get me.
He's stuck there. There we go. Now he's in a proper square.
Start walking up. Going to intentionally pass the window as close as possible to it.
Okay. You Namuras would see the dudes walking up, and you would hear them walking up, and you hear the Carl. You can walk.
I
outside as well.
go to where the window is.
All right. You see it outside.
Kill the little bastards.
What? What did he do?
Sue looks at Namuras. They're just trespassing. Why don't you figure out what they want?
This has become complicated.
I'm going to. Is he hold person?
Yes.
He's
Okay.
He's looking at you guys.
God,
and he has
I want to
a,
climb through the window, but I know with such low stats, I'll probably fall out the window and die.
This isn't Warhammer, Ben. You won't take that much damage.
I looked to this dwarf. What were you doing outside Namuras' door?
Can the dwarf move his mouth around?
He's paralyzed.
I'm gonna circle around so we can't fucking
Paralyzed?
escape.
Hold on. Let me...
He can't move. Paralyzed.
Okay. You said kill the little bastard, Ben.
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
Okay.
Hold on.
But before anyone can even react, Thelo pulls out his gun and he blows the guy's fucking head off.
It's
Would you do
paralyzed.
that?
It
No,
fails all
this
dex.
happened.
Well, he shoots him.
Hold on. Are you coming up to within 5 feet of him? Trust me, you're gonna wanna.
Yeah.
You automatically crit him. You
I
also
shoot
have it-
3 times into his head.
Every
Three
time has
times.
advantage. He's incapacitated. He
Oh yeah,
can't do
you have the
anything.
reload gun.
He can't speak.
The helmet is not broken, but it's flown off, and the head is whole.
Yeah, he's dead. He's all automatically crit, by the way.
Why'd you? My character looks at Theo. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, you see Thelo has a 100% blank look on his face.
Why'd you do that?
He just smiles at you, Reznov. Well, sometimes you just gotta do what you have to do.
But we could have got information out of him, and we could have actually, see what he was up to. Dwarves are normally honorable people.
That they are, but not when sneaking around like this.
Suppose, but I guess he was trespassing. But doesn't defer it. Should have talked to him.
Thelo looks at Reznov. We should probably get going to your cathedral now.
My character kind of rumbles and looks at the dwarf. Is there anything notable on the dwarf?
The dwarf
Like, no-
looks to be very well equipped with a very good dwarven plate. He also appears to have a drill-like appendage on his left arm, which appears quite dirty. And
No!
Drill.
He also appears to have a pickaxe and
Is there any notes? That's what I'm really looking for.
Rock and stone.
Hamlet was just dying to put this reference in, wasn't he?
not
Yeah.
really. I hate the fact this happened. I'm kind of sad. this
Really?
happened.
So was this Joe who brought this up?
I'm not gonna bring
What?
this. I'm not gonna bring up who brought this in because that might compromise things. But
Oh,
so.
secret.
I'm kind of sad these guys are dead. Fuck. I was gonna change the story differently. He is very well equipped. It doesn't seem like he's got any insignia that indicates any special unit or anything. He has a strange pistol with a large tube and something that is flammable in the cartridges as well.
A pistol with a large
It's like a
tube.
imagine a large flare gun.
I'm going to take it.
Yes, take all my things.
You take
Hey,
this
not
is-
your thing. You
this
just killed.
is-
Who dives in my territory? It's mine. Don't you
Yeah.
know? If you hunt a creature, it's mine.
This-
Don't you know?
This thing works akin to a medieval flamethrower.
Fucking hell.
Akin to a medieval flamethrower.
Yes.
Well, I just getting all the fire damage, even though everyone's resistant to fire damage. Great.
Not everyone, just fucking demons when you.
Hey, I wouldn't complain. I got nothing. I've literally got to know items during all these sessions.
What are you talking about? You got that +2 staff, you dipshit.
Now add +2 to your spells.
Oh, I completely forgot that thing even existed.
Yeah.
I don't use it.
Fucking Down syndrome
should.
looking
What
ass.
are you fucking Negro? That adds to your spell save DCs as well.
If you start
asshole.
using it, there's gonna be more for you, man. Promise that.
Fucking monkey.
Shut up. I
Shut
completely
the fuck up.
All right, carry
Fuck
on
you.
with the
Fuck
session.
you.
Let's debate politics.
Oh, I take this pistol. It's just like my fucking Eldritch flamethrower or some shit.
It's kind of like that. Yeah, it works in the same way, but it's loaded by cartridges.
Weird.
It's like a breaching gun of sorts.
All right.
Like you're
I'm
clearing out
going
some
to
words.
probably give that to you then, because I don't need it. Like I got my Eldritch cannon.
Namuras, do you have Mage Hand?
I do.
I think I do.
I didn't ask you.
So there was no notes or indication on why these guys were here.
If you want,
That's-
well. Yeah.
No, I do not.
All right.
I can give you a mage hand job if you want.
Mage hand.
The
Technically, it's not wounding anybody.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you
mage
giving a-
hand. It's not.
a
It's
mage
not
Oh my
an
god,
attack.
you can jerk yourself off with a mage hand.
I've talked about
That's-
this before.
Shut the
Wait.
fuck.
Wait, what do you mean? Have you fucking done that shit before, you freak?
Alright, let's carry on. However,
disgusting.
You know, that is very freaky and it's disgusting. Tell me more.
What do you mean disgusting? It's just an ethereal
oh
hand.
my god, that's
You know,
disgusting.
it's probably
You're like a
more
pocket
sanitary,
pussy.
actually.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my,
You send me a
that's
link?
disgusting.
You
Where can I
come
find this to
into
avoid
the
it?
hand and it all disappears. Come on now.
Right. No, because you lose your
Ish,
spell
Goldstein.
concentration.
Like, no, when you bust, okay, this is getting a this
Alright,
this is
let's
freaking
carry on,
stupid.
carry on.
Let's go
Okay.
back to this session.
Let's rewind. This didn't happen, all right? I'm the Chinese government. This never occurred.
Right, so
Your social credits have been reset. All right.
these dwarves are dwarves, and they're well equipped, seemingly for digging missions and digging tunnels and the sort.
But why are they here?
Wait, what?
They seem very well versed in warfare, as they have a lot of weapons and a lot of gear that seem to have seen a lot of combat.
Are these fuckers trying to sabotage my plans?
Well, they can't, no matter what they're trying to do.
Well, they're dead, so no shit.
Well, good. They can't fuck me up anymore.
Good shit.
Namuras is like, I'm glad one of them has a corpse still. I know what I can do to him.
He's perfect.
Oh no.
I'll give it to the succubus.
Mm.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Alright,
She'll know how to
Ugh.
dispose of it.
let's carry on.
You are nasty.
Still warm it up in a microwave.
Nice.
Alright,
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
boys. So long. Alright, carry on, boys.
After that, my character's gonna just
I'm gonna throw you a hand job. Hold on, Mr. Restov. You're gonna have a
You're gonna
whisper.
throw him.
You're gonna have whispering after you. Psst, hey!
what?
It's a dark whisper. Oh no! It's Slanesh.
Dark
Run!
Denied.
Psst.
Hey.
Restov, this is you.
I go over.
You see the man is missing an arm.
What happened to your arm?
I got blown by some fucking beam from the building. I don't know what the
What?
hell that was.
You know, it actually applies fully to him. So, oh well, I like the idea he's missing an arm.
Let's just say
Mhm.
miss arm. That sounds cool. I almost freaking died from the shock. But
Are you?
I came to
I
tell
didn't-
you that the Cathedral of Restov has been heavily entrenched and covered by the. It's not looking good, man. They're standing outside. They're not breaking in. They're demanding you come out.
Who?
Victor Dieter Berlusconi.
My Henrich.
He's got about 100 Krayla Knights there, all equipped with cannons and horses and armor, and
Cannons? That's not usual armament.
I don't know how they got cannons.
What?
But they're aiming with all their crossbows out towards our buildings. I managed to sneak by. Fuck, this really hurt. I don't know what I'm missing my arm, but I guess I can do the righteous course for you, my lord.
We'll get. Whenever we get back to, when we get the whole thing at the temple, we'll give you a new one.
Praise be to you, Restov. You truly
Also,
are.
since it's technically disintegrate, I don't think he'd be bleeding.
Yep,
Mhm.
he's not bleeding. It's just Star Wars.
Star Wars cut off. He's fine.
Poor bastard.
Exactly. That felt worse than the lightsaber. No.
Thalo casually walking by, he waves with one arm as well. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
What's a beam hitting you too? What's a beam?
What the hell? Everybody, fools! Everybody got hit by that goddamn beam. No. I managed to sneak by the Krayla Knights. I don't know what to do.
We'll have to get. We'll have to get to the cathedral ASAP.
I was given this scroll to help you infiltrate and get in if that's what you need. He hands you a scroll of pass without trace.
Pass without trace.
It gives people around you 10+ to stealth, and also you.
Ooh.
Oh wow!
Duration of,
I was going.
I think that's how it is.
Let me actually go to inventory and.
You can look it up if you want to. The spell. It's an actual spell. Pretty good.
Equipment and items.
Use this when you're near the cathedral so they won't hopefully spot you. However, I really would advise against going around the place where Victor is. He's got the eyes of an eagle.
Oh wow.
Some say he literally ripped out the eyes of an eagle and stuffed them into his head. That's
What?
legends, of course. Yeah, you know, it's legends and such. I don't actually believe that crap. Anyways, my great lord Henrich. Reznov, sorry.
You're not like great.
Sorry.
I'm not a great.
Sorry, I called you Henrich. Apologies.
No, I'm not a great lord. Anyways.
You are our messiah.
No, I am not. You
You're-
fucking
You're giving me an arm in my eyes. You're a messiah. And I am ever grateful for it.
Anyways, I'm going to. We gotta get. Thilo.
Where's the?
Are we?
Thelo's already walked down, like, near the gates by now.
Ah.
The foot?
Well, we're gonna head off. I'm gonna head off real quick. Probably not going. I'm going to tell Job's character.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We're heading off back to the cathedral and that it was surrounded.
Oh shit, dude.
Alright, oh shit, dude!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so would you say that we already started walking down the ways?
Yeah. I mean,
Alright,
I don't tell Joshua
is
because
Namuras and Sue coming with us?
What
or-
about Namuras and Sue? What are you boys doing?
We have other business to attend to.
my character wouldn't have reason to tell them.
I see.
I already
alright.
know you're going to the cathedral, dipshit. I told you to go there.
Oh yeah, you would. Yeah, you already told him.
So, you'd say that we're down the road a good ways then? Just you, me, and Sue?
Yeah.
Alright. You see, Thilo, his smile that he's been holding this entire time fades away, like crumbling into dust. And he just starts punching the absolute ever-living shit out of himself.
What's
Whoa.
wrong?
What the fuck?
And he falls to his knees for a second, and he starts laughing. Well, you know, I never thought I'd have to execute my own spy.
What do you? What? That was your spy.
And I guess I have my answer.
Why did you? Why were you?
I sent one after all of you.
Even me.
Yes, even you.
And the soul here.
Yes.
I am not with you.
He was out by a tree talking to a man in a hat.
You're not with them? Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Do you all fucking go into the they're gonna defend the his church or some shit?
Yeah.
Do I have any fucking reason to be like?
It's
Wow.
I mean,
They got Restnomites there. Restnomites are trying to save Savannah. They also have kits there.
Yeah.
Them kids, man.
They're probably gonna
like the
execute.
good old
this
days
also.
after 9/11.
No! No!
No,
Don't fuck the
hold
kids.
on. If
Do not do
somebody-
that.
Like the good old days after 9.
9/11.
Just like 7.
I'm unsure if I would join Reznov on this epic journey.
Come on.
Well, whether or not, if asked, he's simply going to state yes, even after that little lizard man
Then
friend
why'd
of
you
yours.
kill them?
Because I couldn't allow the one who killed my other spy to interrogate him.
Ha.
It's terrible.
I sacrificed one for the greater of Savetta.
Sometimes the end zone never justify the means.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes they do.
My character just kind of sighs. But that's not what they says in the book.
Well then, when you take Savetta back, kick me out.
I don't think I can kick out an old man. I don't think I can kick out a man like you, though. You'd
I
probably be
wouldn't
stuck
fight
here.
it. He gets himself back onto his feet. Yes, I sent one after Soul, talking to a man in the middle of nowhere next to a tree. But he sent me a note of. And he's going to snap his fingers, and a man comes out of the bushes, and that's the one that, well, is looking after you.
Wonder what he's found.
Well, nothing. I always figured I could trust you. I was just being extremely cautious.
My character just kind of sighs. We gotta hurry
You
up.
hear the guy in this bush say, "Sir, do I take the pill?"
No.
No! What? No! Gather the rest, and we're heading to this cathedral.
Yes, sir. Immediately.
How'd you get dwarves though?
Well,
I don't.
dwarves
ride
serve
my
in the
horses.
civilian military. No,
Not often.
not often.
But when it's picking, man, they would fucking help.
Oh, yeah. Any dwarves in the civilian military would be like, yeah, where do I volunteer?
Anyways, so we continue forward. I'm going to do the pass without trace spell.
Okay, you all in the area around Resnov have +10 to stealth.
Yeah.
Oh,
What about
Bad.
Sue and... Oh, yeah.
So, and then we're going to try to get in without, notifying any of the Kriegerites. And I think we're going to kind of walk past them, right? And
There's a lot.
No, wait. I'm going to whisper to, very, very, very quietly to the, Dilo. Well, it's Knights of Krayla.
don't worry. I can handle them. I know their boss. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not going to go well. At all.
You are stupid and ugly. But not as ugly as you are stupid.
No, but,
What are they
But,
talking
damn.
about as we walk by? Like, I want to eavesdrop.
Sir, this is Victor Dieter Berlusconi, the scourge of the South, the man who destroyed the unseen evil. He has killed at least 30 powerful mages.
Hmm.
And one of the 9 before he says that he has killed also. You sure we can sneak past him?
Yeah, we can. We'll get through this. And I'm going to continue going.
If I get caught, I swallow the pill, right, sir?
No.
Thelo, he raises his one arm and salutes. Only if you absolutely must.
The man's a veteran suicide unit.
Quite literally, that guy was going to try and take a cyanide pill. But he couldn't because of the Horde monster, so I executed him myself.
Yes, sir. A good soldier follows orders.
Now remember, only do so if you have no chance of escape.
Yes, sir.
My character
So you
kind of
arrive.
like sighs. I never liked that.
You arrive on the scene. I would like you all to roll a stealth. All who are following that.
And it's +10, by the way. +10, by the way. So
My one weakness, stealth.
You got +10 to it, man. It's all good.
so +15 for me.
So you have about 5 men left, right?
Victor killed 2 and Namuras killed 2, so yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
1d20 plus
Well, I mean,
15.
technically I killed
And I
him,
have a
but
disadvantage.
I'm counting that as Namuras.
Hey, I'll take the credit for those kills. So it's pretty rare when Ryan doesn't complain about not getting the kills.
That is a good roll.
I did play some 4D chess there, though.
So I got an 18.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna grab
I-
some
I-
lunch real quick. Be
I
right back.
had a feeling,
All right.
but I figured
Thelo already knows you're onto him, but now Thelo's onto you for sure.
we're gonna play wondrous game of wondrous game of telephone tag. Oh, who's on the other line? Ooh, I think I know who it is.
Literally, he sacrificed these men for no reason other than to know who's behind this. He didn't care about actually doing anything to you. He just wanted to know who he should be the most suspicious of. And he doesn't have complete proof. All he knows is that whatever the guy saw in the window was enough reason for you to disintegrate his ass. Which is obviously still pretty telling when you just disintegrate someone for absolutely no reason other than looking in a window.
Sir, what are we to do, Victor?
What do you mean, what we are to do?
If any of the Restamites come out, what do we do?
Well, it's very simple. You shoot them, or you ask them to surrender so they can stay in chains for a very long time, while we torture them and ask them to confess their sins for worshipping a false god.
Sir, what of the children?
The same treatment, of course. Why should it be any different? They are heretics of the state.
Yes, sir. And
Mike.
what if the children get rowdy?
I told you already to shoot the men or the women if they don't follow. So it is quite logical what you should do if the men, well, if the children don't follow either.
What if the children are halflings?
You put the gun to their head and you pull the trigger, Gruber.
Yes, sir.
Dash, by the way, as my character did state, he doesn't want to openly work with you right yet because that would be bad. Like,
Yeah.
really bad, so he actually splits off from you
Why?
on the way to Cathedral.
Alright, so you guys are all stealthy, which is...
It's just me. Because if Jove then decided to go.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Jove is not coming to the
Jove's
party?
apparently not. He said he didn't want to.
Yeah, and Joe said he was going to get lunch.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
didn't know how long he's gonna be gone, but... Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and I'm the only one. He split it off from me.
And
He
where
might
are
be
you-
like sending people to like spy on the situation, but that's
And where are you going, Ryan, then?
Can't believe you
To
didn't.
Victor!
to
To
Victor.
Victor directly? Oh!
Okay, important question. Important question. How long is the walk from Remoto? Is it at least 8 hours?
It is...
Probably.
Okay,
let
so-
me
I'm gonna
just check
assume
the
so.
map, actually. Let me check the map. It is on the map, but it's at a location only I know.
Yeah,
Ben only caring about getting his spouse locked.
Yes! Of course!
Yeah, the walk is about... Yeah, that would fit, yeah. It would fit with 8
Well,
hours.
long rest. Spell slot.
Woo!
Thank
I
you.
get all my funny shit back, like
would fit,
Mystic
yeah.
Arcanum,
No problem.
which is like spell slots, but
But
funnier.
for that price, I'm gonna take a glass of water. But where is your token, Ryan? I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
So
Yeah.
I have an idea,
Mhm.
Hamlet.
Mhm.
And this is like literally so they can't like actually use anything to actually destroy the cathedral itself. I'm gonna pour water all over their gunpowder.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna arrive at the scene first. I like my spectacle.
Dash is just carrying like a bathtub full of water around with him.
No, I'm
Drinking
going
all the
to
water.
like,
While at Fort Remoto, Dash drank an entire gallon of water. He drops down his pants. You're getting
Yeah.
fucked now, you
Damn,
stupid
boy, that
Herman.
dick can piss.
yeah, I'm gonna piss on their fucking gunpowder. It's gonna be
Alright,
fucking.
so let me make myself clear. This is
Where's
about a fifth of the creatures that are there.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'll
It's-
just
it's
drop
more
a.
like third. What do
I'll
you
just
say,
drop a. I'm just gonna drop Thelos thing.
Here's Victor.
Pry.
so
And-
I want to just find this camp.
As you're hiding, let's go with Philo first. I feel a good role playing coming up.
Mm-hmm.
The men aim their guns at you immediately. They step up all of them, and is it okay if I put you over here, to the right?
Yep, put me wherever.
All right. So you see, all these dudes aiming their guns. Well, not guns. They don't have guns. They're Krieger Knights. They all their crossbows at you,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear it.
Well.
Just pushes away the Kriegers.
Silo Welsh. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes, my friend?
Ah, yes. Victor Dieter Berlusconi, the man whose name is so long that I swear he made it up just so he could remind people of it.
Well, if you've ever went through school, you would have had an easier time dealing with big words.
He got you there, Ryan.
Yes, he did.
Then he orders the dudes to lower their crossbows and. Did you have bad history or good history with him? I can't remember.
He didn't with Victor himself. Bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Good,
yeah.
but it started off good. Like he was Victor's second for a while, and then they weren't.
You know, listen. Why did you ever jump off that wonderful path you were on with us, Philo? You were doing so good in the Krieger Knighthood.
Well, it's simple, Victor. I understand sacrificing men, but I don't understand enjoying it.
I find it hard to believe that you understand sacrificing men on the battlefield. But after all, did they make you a colonel or something? Something of a useless title like that?
Well, yes, they did.
Oh, look at you, big boy, with your big words and your big titles. What is it you want?
You're the man who gloats his name every chance he gets. You know people aren't going to remember it. You just want them to refer to you by title before you correct them.
Dieter Berlusconi is a very, very good name, I'll have you know.
Oh, it's almost like the GM's really proud of his naming.
Yeah, it's a good name, but
it is. You know, as a fellow GM, I have never ever had that kind of process at all.
No, I do love it though. Thelos is calling him out like you only used your name. You only use your name because you know people aren't going to remember it, so people are going to call you by your title, and then you can arrogantly correct them.
And then he corrects you. And then he corrects you.
Exactly. And you just see Thelos smile. My point stands. Oh, also, did you have to be so
Listen, boy.
direct with the men I sent to check up on you?
Oh.
Yes, he sent men after him too.
Wait a second. You actually sent well-trained spies to me?
Well, I just wanted to know if you were behind all the shenanigans going on in Savetta. But then I remembered.
Yeah, that's right. Victor.
You don't think ahead.
Hold on.
You just pull your trigger.
Hold on. So he killed your dude. So he killed like the first guy, but the other guy managed to get away.
No, he killed both of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He killed both. So you have what? 5 men? 3 men? Let's just say 5. That makes sense.
I had 10, but I have like 6 left.
Yeah, you have 6. Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Well, you can actually send competent spies. I admit your work is quite
improved. As he claps very slowly, and he looks around the Krieger Knights, and they clap everyone like twice, very slowly.
Of course. Philo, he smiles. Well, I expected you'd probably catch them. After all, it is you, Victor.
Tell me, have you been gotten lazy on the Pekingi sake, or have you actually managed to take some ground and support the supporters of Savetta? We do want those trade routes to open up soon again.
I've taken some ground. Not much. It's not a conquest. It's a defensive line. But you never saw the difference, did you, Victor?
I was at home busy cleaning out the majors that have been inflicting our troubles on this great nation. But yes, welcome home, Philo.
And it's, well, not so good to be home, if I'm being honest.
Well, you are deal knight after all still. Could you help me out with something?
Thilo, he knows that this is probably going to be some kind of insult, but he waves his hand like, go ahead. Speak what's on your mind.
I will give you 30,000 crowns of gold if you go in there and bring me out the vile traitor Resnov, bound or dead. Go ahead. Go ahead. See if you can breach the door. See if you can get through his guards with guns without proper strategy.
Thilo!
He's a
Ooh. Can I roll an insight to see if he's trying to goad me into giving away if I'm working with him or not?
Well, he's trying to get you killed, really.
Oh, alright. My character would already know that, and he kind of smiles at you.
He's
Have
making
you,
it very obvious.
Have you ever?
Yeah,
ever
he
talked
kind
to him?
of, Thilo just, he smirks. Have you tried knocking on the door politely?
You see one of the guards there, like, one of the dudes, he kind of like,
Shut up!
he kind of like lowers his head quite a lot and looks the other direction and stands firm.
No, I have not tried knocking on the bloody door, no. I haven't offered him some Girl Scout cookies and said, hello, mein Freund, would you like to buy?
This is where Thilo and this guy don't get along. Is this guy is way more violent about things. Like, Jesus, fuck.
I shudder to think you sent competent spies with that kind of attitude, fellow.
Well.
But yes, go ahead, knock on the door, get inside, get him out. Would you?
Thilo! He kind of...
No, listen, you might just get shot. It doesn't sound that sick, right? Wonderful.
Thilo crosses his arms. Well, maybe if you gave me some of the gold in advance, I'd be crazy enough to do that. He's honestly just trying to see if he's actually willing to get me killed that hard.
The other Krieger Knight starts laughing as well.
Ah ha ha! Ha, now shut up. Thank you. Are you serious?
Thilo, he kind of rubs his chin, like he's thinking about it. Well, I've always been much better at diplomacy than you, Victor.
Ha ha ha! Philo. I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
Thilo, he simply smiles. Well, don't let that mask make things hazy.
For a knighthood of like a bunch of doctors.
Get shot.
For a knighthood of a bunch of doctors, this dude's really violent.
Oh fuck yeah! Why do you think Thilo left?
I wonder what TF2 character this guy could be.
Yeah.
Well,
A medic.
well, you know what? Christian, bring out the coffer.
Hut.
Get Gruber to help you. Bring out the golden car.
The crown.
Schnell,
Yeah.
schnell.
You see they move up with like a big chest. And they put it in front of you and they open. And you see a small sea of glitter within this large chest. Appears to be at least 11k of gold coins in there.
Well, hot damn. Thilo, he admires it for a moment.
You can get 33% right now. And then when you get him outbound, I'll give you 33 more %. And then when we are putting him in for the gallows, you get the rest of the 33%.
Thilo, he rubs his chin. He admires the gold a bit. He nods. That's probably almost more gold than I've ever seen in my life, Victor.
Oh, this is but a small pay of someone such as a high status as mine. When you work for Civetta and actually work for... Well, when you actually get shit done, as you would say, with your loudmouth language. Apologies. You are, of course...
He doesn't
doing
like
right.
normal Tibetan.
You are
He likes
doing
old
right,
Tibetan.
and praise to Henrich, you should keep your promise.
Thilo, he walks towards the chest. He kneels down, reaches out, and then closes it. Ah, but I never accepted. And he stands up, and he just gives him a shit-eating grin like, I just wanted to see how far you'd go to try and get me to do something for you, you little bitch. And he starts walking towards the cathedral. I'll do it for free. May Henrich
The entrance is over.
not get angry at me.
Philo, the entrance is over there. He points over.
He doesn't care. He just keeps walking, and then you see him walking in the opposite direction of the cathedral.
And he looks at his friend. He says,
Sir, is this man retarded?
"No, he is just not good at his job, and he doesn't know when to strike a deal. Anyways, we shall bring about the drills and the siege rams in about an hour.
Hey,
Boys,
Hamlet.
fellas should have built it.
During all of this, is there like anything like the guards? What like is there water like that anywhere around that I can just start making their cannons just have moist ass gunpowder?
I'll let you roll for like a, I don't know, a survival or a nature to look for a water source. Like to actually look. Well, you do know the landscape quite well around the cathedral.
Survival's
yes,
advantage.
There I'll give you advantage on survival. Yeah, sure.
16.
Let's see it. Yeah, you find a river. You find a good river.
Is it close? For with how being such a high roll, could it be a close?
It's about 300 meters from there.
All right.
Hold on, let me translate it in American.
I'm going to, with my pass without trace, I'm going to grab a bucket and I'm
984 foot.
I love it though. I just have Thilo go there to try and get Victor to work at getting me killed, only for me to immediately turn him down.
Advantages to stealthily drench their cannons and sabotage their sheet shit, because he's being distracted by Philo Wells.
That's what I'm doing. So.
Yes, and you're getting help with your dude.
So I got the bonus of +10. So do I roll stealth?
Yeah, sure. Roll with an advantage. Because Ryan fucking distracted.
Plus.
Sounds good.
32. That's all I can roll because I don't have any.
It's all good. You even get +10 because of the fucking pass without trace. You were invisible almost.
Yeah. I've been basically, and I basically start sabotaging their cannons, their cannonades, so they can't bring the entire.
They're also building rams, but the cannons are kind of left alone.
Yeah. The cannons may be left alone.
They don't need to.
Is there anything I can do to sabotage your rams?
Well, there's quite a few dudes around it, but you should be able to sneak around and do something to it. The rams are literally just tree trunks with some extra iron fittings put into the wood
on
so
the top.
It's easier to hold it.
So are they like the rams with the swing rams, or are they just like
They're handheld rams by men.
Oh, I'm going to cut off the supports for them to hold them.
The iron fittings that makes you able to hold onto the rams. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I want to get rid of those. You want me to roll a out, or do you just want me to roll a Tinker's Tool thing?
Tinker's Tool sounds good because then you would do it without, then you can make it seem like somebody just forgot to put it in proper.
Yeah. So it just makes it fucking hard for them to actually get anything done here.
Alright, I've returned. What's going on?
Everything's
Sabotaging.
fucking sabotage, man. Look at all these.
Thelo and Victor insulted the shit out of each other, and
That was glorious.
Plus proficiency bonus
and
attack
Dash is
for-
sabotaging.
Yeah, proficiency bonus
You
is. Let me
sabotaging
check.
their beseechment.
Yeah. Where's my?
Basically, Victor called me soft and weak, and I called Victor a egomaniacal piece of shit.
Dexterity.
It was fun.
Okay, my proficiency bonus is, I believe, 5. No.
Well, with your tools.
Yeah.
What tools is it?
Tinker's tools.
Do you have proficiency with the tools themselves?
Yes, I have full proficiency.
Then it would be your intelligence plus your
expertise, actually.
You have expertise, then plus 15.
Plus 15?
It would be your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus, plus an additional proficiency bonus added onto it for expertise.
Yeah, let me see. Nope, just skill proficiency.
What would be your intelligence and your proficiency? So plus 10.
Plus 10. Nope, tool expertise. Your proficiency is double to any ability check from picked up. Yep. It is. So yeah, plus 15.
Alright. Go ahead. Come on the end.
20.
Managed to sabotage about half of all the rams.
That's pretty high. Okay, but okay.
There's a lot of rams.
I managed to sabotage half of them. And then after that, I want to break. I want to set a. Do I have any explosives?
Firehounder, you can throw it and then see what happens. I don't
No.
know. No, blow balls.
Actually, I'm going to. I want to start a small fire on the on any of their ammunition piles for crossbows.
Psycho?
Alright, I'm gonna let you do this one more thing because you're using.
Then I'm going to go back and I'm actually going to go into the cathedral.
Sounds good.
No, but Dash. The reason why I'm not going to the cathedral is I do have a plan that will have to be, I'll have to start it next session. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sabotage these two to the point where if they actually try to come in, they won't actually have preparedness to keep a siege going. Right. So I want to set a fire to their thing using like simple tools, like simple fire base, so let it spread.
You should be able to start a fire, but they don't have a pile of crossbows. They have their crossbows on them.
No, I'm talking bolts.
Bolts.
Yeah, they have to carry their ammunition somehow.
Some tents with some storage somewhere here and there.
Yeah. So I'm going to, and I'm also destroying any tents.
I'm not gonna. They're gonna be able to take out quite a sizable amount of tents and arrow storages.
Yeah, they're not gonna have any, and then if they have any food, I'm burning that down too.
All right, now you're overextending it with your time because Victor is gonna come back to the camp at some point. The conversation
Yes.
is not gonna last forever.
Yeah, he can come back to the tents and things in flames. I'm going to just sneak without trace.
I'll let you set fire to things,
Hmm.
and then your time is up.
Sure.
All right, so a lot of the tents start ablaze.
And food supplies.
If it touches any food supplies.
I'm going to burn down any food supplies.
You're overextending your time. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Next person, I guess.
All right. So, and you head for the cathedral. All right.
Yeah.
So roll a perception check with the good old Victor. Probably not gonna get you.
Roll a perception check.
Robert,
Yes, sir.
I had a strange feeling that Reznov is only now inside the cathedral.
Why is that?
Well, have you looked at our tents?
What?
So, hey! Get to work, men! Put out the damn fire and strangle whoever started it! Especially Reznov started a bloody fire.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm gonna put you in the cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, what about Joshua and Mr. Namuras?
Do it next time. I have to go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got shit to do.
Yeah. I should probably get going eventually too.
Alright.
Alright.
We should
I'm
call it
tired. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say, how would everybody be up for playing the 22nd?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. How about you, Joshua?
It depends more on Ben than anything. We don't.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to depend on Ben.
Ben.
Yeah, you guys can play without me.
Yeah,
Ben-
but it's kind of important. You be.
Oh yeah.
Without you, but you're so, like, epic, dude.
Yeah, you're so cool.
Okay, now you're being condescending.
Oh my god, you're so cool.
You're being condescending.
You're being
fucking-
condescending, you
You
fucking jive turd.
condescending.
Alright, listen up, you bunch of
I'm gonna descend my fucking cum onto your goddamn face if you don't shut
on your
up.
goddamn
That
walls.
sounds kind of gay.
Alright,
not gonna lie.
so I'm gonna host the session of the Namuras campaign, the 22nd. And
Your mother.
it's okay if there's some people that can't make it because we'll do a little time skip then. Like go back
Alright.
to
Do a little
and have you
trolling.
guys do a thing there if that's required.
Okay.
So yeah, who would be able to make it the 22nd? I'm just gonna see.
I would.
Hello, yes.
You just make an event and have everyone like, put
Yep.
their vote.
Right. Sounds good.
Yep.
I will vote on your mom. Oh!
My vote will be mother's.
Despite
your
me-
mom, doing your mom.
Despite me.
I'm
Mr.
sorry if I pissed you off there, Ben, but
I'm sorry if
it was the smartest plan I could come up with my
I'm
people.
not mad.
I apologize for my.
We're getting toward it. We're getting
I
up there. I'm not. My character barely understands anything about what's happening with Namuras.
I would like to apologize for my terrible behavior today.
What do you
Like-
mean?
Like,
No, it's all good. He means about starting the session later.
Oh.
It's,
sorry about that.
it's all good. Hamlet, we know you have the pea brain.
I really
We all have
appreciate
pea
it.
brains.
I really
Yeah.
appreciate
True.
it.
Like, dude.
Jove has especially big.
And even if we do get upset
Yes.
with you, like, does it even matter? I mean, have you seen how autistic we are anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we've all grown a tolerance to extreme
Oh
autism.
no! The autistic people are mad at me! Dude, we're mad!
Yeah, but I care about
We hate on each other for no reason other than the hate.
Like, every single one of us has bitched about every single one of us at some point.
True.
Even me.
There is one
Oh,
thing I need
bruh.
to improve on. That is the times, which is why I'm putting this session so close. The 22nd of May.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That's what I'm
Sounds-
gonna.
Dude, May on my balls, okay?
I'm gonna put it at. Would people
Lay on his balls.
So
That's kind of gay.
I'm gonna ask now. Would people be okay with the time that we started today, or the hour earlier, the correct time we should have started today?
This is fine.
I'm fine with the time we did today.
Yeah.
12's
because
fine.
I
12
got
gives
to-
me
I
more
get to
time to
say-
wake up and sleep anyways.
Yeah, I wasn't
Alright,
like
then.
fucking
gonna be-
tired.
Well, if it were to start at like 1, that would also be a little late, I find.
If
But
it's-
11 is a bit early. Yeah, 12's fine, man.
Both fine. Well,
I just like.
I'm
this
a head
fucking-
off.
I really like this fucking-
Because I'm gonna go out to eat with my family.
It's one of my
uh,
favorite
Yeah.
plots.
Okay.
See you, Dash.
See ya,
Yeah, man.
and I will.
Yeah.
I will be on text and shit. So you
Alright.
can say there.
Merry Christmas,
Yeah,
Dash.
see
Merry
ya.
Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Missmas.
Christmas, Curry. Curry mess.
Curry biscuit.
Merry Christmas.
Curry mess.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
So I put the cover
Joe.
picture of
Joe.
the event to be.
Hello.
You
Yeah,
just see
small cockroach
you
friend.
just see a biker named Francis. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, boys.
Merry Christmas.
The
Merry
event,
Bitchmas.
Bill's here.
the
Oh, that's
event
Lewis.
you can.
God damn it!
Hold
You
on,
got
let
the
me-
joke,
Let me just
Joshua.
stop stream.